inside.
Ian Davison. Mason Cassidy.
All right, looks like we're getting Mike ready to go here. As soon as we get Mike checked in, we can start thinking about getting this race on the road. Okay, that transponder is dead, so I will hand count Mike. All right, folks, keep on going. We're going to do what's known as a live loop start here, so keep on driving. The next time you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, we are 20 seconds into this one. Got Ian Mason and Mike sharing the track out here. And we got Mike out here celebrating his birthday with a race. What better way to celebrate your birthday? All right, 45 seconds in. Yeah, we got 3 generations of Cassidy in the house. All right, 50 seconds down, drivers. Got Ian Davison with the fastest lap so far, 25.7. All right, 1 minute down, drivers. 3 minutes remain. Right now, it's Ian, Mason, and Mike, your full running order. All right, this is officially our first race on this new track layout. Gotta give a big thank you to Art Cardinale, Brian Cassidy, Ryan Randall, Jeff Miranda, Alec Painter, King Arroyo, and Jordan Rabara for their help on Wednesday night. Might have been a couple more. Apologies if I forgot you on that list. All right, we're a minute 45 in, 2:15 to go. All right, Ian Davison setting the bar so far. Ooh, careful at the first jump, guys. Put him on the other side, Back straightaway. All right, we are 2 minutes in, drivers. 2 minutes to go. Right now, it's Ian, Mason, and Mike out there. It's our rookie category. It's where it all begins, where everyone gets started. A minute 35 to go. All right, a minute 25 to go. Fastest lap, Ian Davison going 20.7. All right, two-wheel drive short course is up next. I'll need some of my drivers from race number 11 to help out with that one. 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute to go. .45 seconds left. Ian still on top of the leaderboard. He's on pace to do 10 laps. Got Mason on a 7-lapper. And right now we got Mike working on lap number 3. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Hey, Ian out there running the vintage RC10 paint job. Looking good. 15 seconds left. All right, getting close to the end here. Keep going, drivers. Keep on. Oh. All right, so Mason is done. 2 more cars to go. Ian, you are done. And 1 more car. Only 1 corner to go. All right, let her rip. It's all good. All right, and that will be a race, drivers. Ian, Mason, and Mike, your finishing order from that one. All right, folks, I'm going to need some of my drivers from race number 11 to help marshal these next couple of races. I can't hear you, but it's okay, Marty. Don't worry about it.
Michael Olenek. Andrew Newell.
You're up next, Mod Buggy. All right, I'm going to need the rest of my guys from race number 11 to help out with this one.
10 car Ted. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, if I can get some of the young guys out here from race number 11, Kalis, Jovi, Antonio. If I can get your help for this one. We got short course action hitting the track here.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, this is race number 2 on track. Short course, we got Mod Buggy coming up
30 seconds
next.
to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race."
If I can get Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, can I get you guys out for this one?
Less than 5.
Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, I'm looking for you guys. Kalis and Antonio, I'm going to need one of you guys to move. Yeah, I know you guys like smelling each other, but I'm going to need one of you guys to mosey on over. Rock, paper, scissors. Wah, wah, wah. Actually, Brian and Paxton, if I can get you on the orange dot instead, I think you guys might be blocking the view of the corner. All right, and we got, yeah, there is the knoll. All right, so after our orange truck crosses over the line, we will go live loop. All right, folks, it is that time. Live loop. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. I definitely hear a little bit of body rub. I have been told that rubbing is racing. I'm not sure that's what they meant, though. All right, we got Michael going 23-1, Theo a 23-6, Justin a 27-3, and Andrew with a 20.4. That is the fastest lap on this layout at the moment. All right, we got 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. These guys are going to be starting on lap number 3 momentarily here. Andrew Knoll going 19.9, doing just fine. Just past a minute down, we got Andrew, followed by Michael, Theo, and Justin, your full running order. 19.9 once again for your race leader. He's driving the orange and white. Got Michael Olenek holding down the 2 spot, driving the black and yellow. Theo Lynn out there running the blue, green, yellow, orange, and white. And we got Justin Machado driving the black truck with the yellow wheels. All right, we got $1.45 down, 3:15 to go. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Andrew Knoll going 19.7 that last time by. His pace now 15.01. We got Michael going 13.05, Theo 13.07, Justin 12.03. So your closest battle on track is going to be Michael versus Theo. These guys have been battling all series long. 2:30 down, 2:30 remains. Andrew Knoll going 19.6 last time by. $2.45 down, 2:15 to go. Got Modified Buggy coming up next. Looking a little light and modified tonight, so just saying, if someone wants to jump in, go see the guy in the shop, pay him a little bit of money, and we can get you in Modified Buggy. Or if you're a monthly member, well, you don't need to pay anything. All right, $1.50 to go. Andrew, Theo, Michael, and Justin. Closest battle still Theo and Michael. They're 1.6 apart. We got Theo going way up the wall ride. His philosophy, if I'm going to pay for all the track, I'm going to use all the track. 1:30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds to go. All right, Andrew, Theo, Michael, Justin, your full running order. All right, we're coming up on 1 minute to go. Andrew Knoll on a 15.01, almost on a 16-lap pace. Got Michael and Theo going back and forth here. Right now, Theo and Michael both 13.08 for pace. And we got Justin on 12.05. $35 seconds to go, drivers. This is Short Course Truck on Track. Mod Buggy up next. Let's see if we get any more takers for Mod Buggy. Right now it's looking light. Maybe somebody wants to drop in, like maybe Brian Cassidy. He's here? Well, shoot, hand him the car. Get him on track. All right, we're getting to the end here. Keep on going. Do not stop yet. Oh, Justin, you are done. Michael, you are done. Theodore, you are done. And Andrew, you are done. Andrew capping that one off with fast lap of a 19.0. All right, so Andrew going 15.02, Michael going 13.04, Theo 13.08, and Justin 12 flat. All right, folks, if you just raced, I will need you to report to the racetrack for turn marshaling duties.
Jump and land N.
All right, any takers for dropping in the mod buggy? Anyone want to drop into mod? Beauty of mod is, well, you can run anything in mod. You can run a 21.5, you can run a 17.5, you can run a 4.5. There are no rules. That's the way I like it. I don't like rules.
All
right, so everybody's checked in. I'm going to need my short course drivers to come on out and turn marshal.
"45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I got Vernali out here helping out. All right. Hey, this can be you.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got Theo out here. I got Andrew out here. I got Justin out here. Michael.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I'm going to need a little help, Michael.
Less than 5.
Send it. All right, we'll let you guys get by for one more, and we will get this show on the road. All right, next time you hit the start-finish line, your time will begin. Send it. All right, folks, when you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. You guys know the deal. All right, everybody's on the clock here. Let's see what they can do. We got Jeff going 17.5, Landon 18.7, and BP down the back straight going 17.6. He's in the mix. Okay, 40 seconds down. Jeff Miranda 17.4, Landon Kane 17.6, and Brandon Perea going 17.9. So we are 50 seconds into this race. I got Jeff Miranda out front, followed by Brandon and Landon. Right now, Jeff just half a second up on Brandon. Brandon just 0.7 up on Landon. We're just past a minute down. These guys working lap number 4 at the moment. Currently, Jeff Miranda on a 17.01 for pace. Brandon Perea 17.04. Landon going 16.06 at the moment. 120 down, 340 left. There we go. Landon going 17.5. Brandon is 17.3. Times are already starting to drop. Got a buck 30 in, 3:32 go. All right, so this will be the layout for Sunday's September Shootout. Yes, we are doing a trophy race this Sunday. Sunday. Believe doors open 7:30. We'll get started with the racing action about 11. And yes, the AC will be on, and we will have football on the television. All right, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Brandon, Jeff, Landon, your full running order. Right now, fast laps, very close. We got Brandon 17.3, Landon 17.3, and Jeff 17.4. All right, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Brandon 17-3 last time by Landon, another 17-3. Jeff going 17-5. Trouble on the back straight. All clear. Got BP taking a small tumble. Paces, we got Miranda 17-02, Perea 17-08, and Kane also 17-08. They're doing great. Just over 2 minutes remain. Jeff Miranda currently 1.5 ahead of Landon. Landon 0.1 ahead of Brandon. All right, just under 2 minutes to go, drivers. Up next is going to be our first heat of 40-plus buggy. I'm going to need some volunteer marshals for that one, for sure. So if anyone wants to hang out, marshal an extra race, hey, that would be much appreciated. Even better, if some of you guys want to hop into Modified, that'd be cool to see. I don't know, maybe Alec Painter wants to run Modified. Won't cost you anything. I don't know, maybe David Knoll wants to run Modified. Yeah, why not? Extra track time. All right, we got just over a minute to go. Hey, maybe Ben Long wants to run Modified. That was a good visual cue. Yeah, 50 seconds to go, drivers. Jeff Miranda, 17:06. Brandon Perea, 17:06. And Landon Kane, 17:07. This one's going to come down to the final lap. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Right now, Miranda half a second up on Kane. Kane 0.3 ahead of Perea. Oh. 25 seconds left. Miranda, very slim margin between himself and second and third. Oh, Miranda up on his lid. I jinxed him. Announcer's curse strikes again. 5 seconds to go, drivers. Oh, on the last lap, too. Landon, you are done. Jeff, you are done. And Brandon, you're done. Okay, so Landon Kane taking that one, 17:06. Jeff Miranda, 17:10. Brandon Perea, 17:12. Pretty close to Rockstar mod runners there. All right, folks, I'm going to need a few volunteers to help marshal this next one.
Grasshopper.
All right, if I can get my mod guys and maybe a few volunteers, I need a little help.
AJ Cardinale. Ken Lowe. Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. All right, I got Landon, I got Brandon, I got Ben, and I imagine Miranda's in his corner. Yep. That's the Miranda White interchange.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, I got 4 marshals out here. We'll get this show going here in just a moment.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We are going live loop here, folks. Next time you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. All right, Rigo going 16-7. Art 18-4. Steven 19-5. David A 17-4. And we got Ken down the back straight. Actually, that is Rigo once again. 17-1 for Rigo that time by. 45 seconds in the books, 4:15 to go. Right now, it is Rigo, David, Art, Steve, and Ken, your full running order. Still early in this one. Rigo Padilla out front. 3 laps in the books. Right now, he is on an 18:11 for pace. Got David Bixler on 17:03. Art Cardinale 17:10. Steve Leung 16:11. And Ken on a 14 at the moment. Okay, $1.15 down, 3:45 left. Fast lap so far. Rigo Padilla, 16-7. $1.30 down, 3:30 left. Padilla goes 18:09 for pace. Yeah, Cardinale 17:09. Bixler also 17:09. Leung 16:14. Low 14:02. Now 15:14. A minute 45 in. 3:15 to go. Two minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Rigo, David, Art, Steve, and Ken, your running order. All right, Rigo on an 18:09. Bixler 17:16. Cardinale 17:16. Leung 16:19. Low 15:09. Almost halfway through, drivers. And there we are, 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Your race leader is driving one of 2 orange and white buggies. He's going to be the one going down the back straight into the cinnamon roll. Yes, we're calling it the cinnamon roll. Hopefully it is as tasty as it looks. We got just over 2 minutes left. Right now, Rigo is about 10 seconds up on David. Got David about 1 second up on Art. Art 10 up on Steve. And Steve about 13 up on Ken. Got $1.45 remaining, drivers. Rigo, David, Art, Steve, and Ken, your full running order. Rigo 18:13 for pace. David 17:13. Art 17:15. Steve 16:15. Ken 15:20. Oh, Cardinale getting a little bit cattywampus there. Oh, taking an Uber to the next corner. Wow. That's what we call hitching a ride. 1 minute to go. Rigo, David, Art, followed by Steve and Ken. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Rigo 18:12, David 17:13, Art 16:07, Steve 16:13, Ken 14 flat. All right, we got another heat of 40 plus coming up next, guys. $20 seconds remaining. Closest battle right now looks to be Art and Steve. They're just 5 seconds apart. Keep on going, drivers. Nobody is done yet. Art, you are now done. Rigo, you are done. Everybody else, when you cross the start-finish line, you'll be done as well. And that will be a race drivers. Rigo going 18:15. Got David going 17:11, Art 16:04, Steve 16:17, and Ken 14:11. All right, race number 5. You guys are up. Our second heat of 40-plus buggy. Okay. I'm down. Thank you.
Martin White. David Erickson.
All right, folks, if you just
Bryce
raced,
Hicks.
I will need you to come on
Mike
out and
Council.
turn marshal, please.
Kevin Allen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the
45
middle.
seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vasiudin.
Okay, everybody's checked in. And I got my
30
marshals. Thank
seconds
you,
to the
guys.
start of the race.
All right, we'll let these last couple cars go for one more. And we will get live loop started. Oh, a little help in the middle. Thank you, sir. All right, everybody's officially being scored at this point. Marty White crossing the line. Not the best opening lap. Looks like Mike Council so far the best opening lap at 17:0. Way to go. And nobody able to eclipse that mark. The closest on the opener going to be Eric Vasutin at 17:6. Got BG going 17:9, backing it up with a 17:3. Martin White also going 17:3. Oh, careful up front. Need a little help up front. Oh, careful. Getting onto the back straight. So right now it is going to be Eric Vasutin on top of the leaderboard. Last time by, he won a 17:2. Backs it up with another 17:2. He's driving the same colors that you will see on the perimeter of the racetrack. We got Mike Council up to the 2 spot, followed by Brian, Kevin, Martin, and David. We're still early in this one, only a $1.25 down, 3:35 to go. Eric, Mike, Kevin, Brian, Martin, David. Fast lap so far. Mike Council 17:0. Got Eric a 17:2, Brian 17:3, Martin a 17:3, Kevin 17:9, David 18:3. All right, $1.45 in. All right, so actually, I just realized, yeah, both of our guys celebrating birthdays are both named Mike. Big happy birthday to Mike Cassidy and Michael Olenek. All right, 2:15 in, 2:45 remains. Eric, Mike, Brian, Kevin, Martin, David, your full order. Got Eric on an 18:14, Mike 18:15, Brian 17:14, Kevin 16:01, Martin 16:03, and David 15:04. Martin just turning in new fast laps, 16:7. Marty's starting to get warmed up. 2:45 in, 2:15 to go. Oh, got one out of the park for a moment. Careful in the middle. All clear, all clear. We got 2 minutes remaining. Eric going 17:1 at the stripe. Backing it up with another 17:1. I say this guy is consistent. All right, a $1.40 remaining. EV out front on an 18-13. Wow, 17-0 that time by for Vasutin. Getting faster as the race wears on. Oh, somebody's car's making noise. Ah, man, he was leading the race. Well, we got round 2 to look forward to. Vasutin's definitely going to be a player tonight. Well, that's going to hand the lead to Mike Council. He's currently on 18-15. Got BG a 17-10, Allen 17-16, White 16 flat, Erickson 16-10. Got 1 minute to go, drivers. Mike, Brian, Kevin, Martin, David, your remaining contestants here in Heat 2 of 40 plus. "35 seconds left in this one. Right now, Mike Council maintaining an 11-second lead. "25 seconds left. Only car in the 16s, though, going to be Martin White as 16-7. Oh, a little help in the middle, please. Thank you, Ken. Got 10 seconds to go, drivers. All right, this is race 5 coming to a close. Race 6 will be up next. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Martin, you are done. Mike Council, you're done. Kevin, keep going. One car remaining. And that will be a race, drivers. So Mike Council takes this qualifier going 17:02, BG 17:10, Kevin 17:15, Marty a 16:02, David a 16:06. All right, folks, up next is 21.5 Buggy. When signups closed, we had 4 of each, so we opted to group them together. We'll see how it goes here in qualifying.
Ryan Sageezy, Ryan Vernally, Ben Long, Ben Halverson, Nick Chavez, Eric Vasiuddin. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Wow, Vasutin able to hit that triple out with a 21.5. Well,
45
he
seconds
is running
to
the
the
new
start of
Team
the race.
Powers 21.5 V5S. It is the power you need. If you want the power you need, I know a guy who can get you
30
hooked
seconds to the start of the race.
up. V5S, now available at a hobby shop near you. Okay, looking for a check from Theo and Steve.
15
I see
seconds to
Steve's
the
car
start
on
of the
track.
race.
We're looking for Theodore.
Less than 5.
All
Steve
right. Do I have all my drivers from the last race? I got Kevin. I got Mike. I got Brian. I assume Martin's in the corner. How about Dave? Is Dave out there too? Okay. Oh, left side. Maybe orange dot on the left. We're
10
about
car
ready to
10.
get this show on the road here. As soon as we get our final marshal in position, we will go live loop. And, oh, hold on. Okay. Loop is live. All right, we'll see how this goes commingled in qualifying. This is 21-5, both sportsman and expert contesting together as one big happy family. See how this family reunion goes. So if you get fast, oh, careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. 2 down. Careful in the rhythm, guys. 1 down. All clear. All right, so Ryan Sagisi, first car in the 17s here, 21-5. Oh, careful. First jump, guys. Go a little wide. First jump, go a little wide. All clear, all clear. 1 minute down, 4 minutes remain. Ryan Sagisi deep in the 17, 17-2. Race leader makes his way down the back straight. We got Eric Vasutin in the 2 spot, followed by Rigo, Ryan, Ben, Steve, Nick, Theo, and Ben. If you got a faster car coming up on you, just give him some space. He'll make his way by rather quickly, I assure you. Oh, looks like Nick has lost the steering linkage. I think Nick needs a little bit of help there. Blue and white car has lost the steering linkage. Whoa, and Halverson going tumble. So does Long. Oh. Careful in middle. Careful going crosstown, guys. We got just about 2 minutes down. Just about 3 minutes to go. Ryan Sagisi currently on 18-13 for pace. Got Eric going 16:01, Rigo 16:04, Ryan 16:06, Ben 15:12, Steve 15:14, Theo 12:12, Nick 12:15, and Ben 11 flat. All right, we got 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Vasutin joins Sagisi in the 17s. He just went 17.4 that last pass. All right, we got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, Sagisi going 17.0 that time by his pace now, 18.14. Careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Oh, ow. Oh, geez. First jump, guys. First double. Be careful. Be careful. Back straight. Be careful. All clear. All clear. Right now, I got Ryan 18.14. Ryan Vernali going 16.02. Eric Vasutin 16.05. Rigo goes 16.08. Ben 15.07. Steve 14.10. Nick 13.11. Theo 12.11. Ben 12.25. We got minute 25 to go in this one. Careful in the rhythm, guys. End of the rhythm. Be careful. All clear. All right, we got a minute 10 to go, drivers. Whoa, careful. Thank you, Rohan. Got a minute remaining. Ryan, Eric, followed by Rigo, Ben, Steve, Nick, Theo, and Ben. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 5:02 to go. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. Whoa, careful on the back straight. Go wide. All clear. Oh, we got Theo for a 10-second lap there. Okay, we're coming down to the end here, folks. Keep on going. Do not stop. Oh, careful in turn one. Turn one. All right, looks like the coast is now clear. Keep on going, drivers. Do not stop. Rigo, you are done. All right, Ryan. Both Ryans are done. Eric, you're done. Steve, Nick, Ben, you guys are done. Both Bens, that is. And one more car, guys. That will be a race. All right, so Sagisi taking that one, 18-17. Vasutin, 17-18. Vernali, 17-21. Padilla, 16-08. Long is 16-30. Leung, 14-05. Nick, 14-23. Ben, 12-18. Theo, a 12-25. And Mr. Vasutin, do you have your phone on you?
Rice Cakes. Jordan Rivera. BP. Nelson B. David Newell. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Ryan Vernali.
All right, I got everybody checked in. I got my marshals out here. Thank you, guys. We are about ready to get this show on the road. When you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. Well, good thing, Ryan, that didn't count. Okay, we're 20 seconds in. Brandon going 18-8. Nelson 19-5. So far, Brandon Perea, the fastest opening lap. He's driving that orange truck out there. Fresh paint. Can still smell it from here. We got 45 seconds in. 4:15 to go. Right now, Brian taking over the top spot. Now Nelson on top of the leaderboard. It's still early, so it's going all over the place here. Fastest lap so far is going to be 18.0 from Ryan Vernali. Got an 18.2 from Nelson, 18.4 from Brandon, 18.5 from Brian. Okay, we got a minute 20 down, 3:40 go. Brian Gross going 17.6 that time around. Thank you, sir. Hey, I'm fat. I need that. 1:35 in, 3:25 to go. Brandon Perea that time by 17.5, but right now it is BG on top of the leaderboard. Right now, Brian 17-13, Brandon 17-13, Nelson 17-15, Ryan 16-10, David 15-16, and Jordan 14-02. BG going 17.5 that time around. He is driving the yellow, blue, orange, and white. Got BP out there driving the shiny orange truck. Nelson B also rocking some fresh paint. Got the wet paint out there. Oh, trouble on the straight. I just jinxed him. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. We got 2:40 to go, drivers. Brandon Nelson, Ryan, David Jordan, your full running order. BG 1707, Perea 1714, B 1605, Vernali 1610, Noel 1514, Rabara 1518. So right now, BG 2.5 up on Brandon. Brandon 4.5 up on Nelson. Nelson 2 seconds out of Ryan. Then from Ryan to David, it's about 12. And from David to Jordan, it's 1.7. We got just over 2 minutes to go. BG, BP, and NB, your top three. All right, we got Barry Soppett checking in on the live feed. Looks like he'll be here Sunday. And he'll be cheering on his Raiders this Sunday. We will have football on the big screen here in the pits. All right, 1:30 remaining. Also, you know, if you bring your iPad or smart device, there may or may not be some websites out there where you can watch NFL games live for free. You know, I wouldn't know anything about that. I'm just saying it's a possibility. Got 1:10 to go. All right, 1 minute left. BG 1712. Brandon going 1717. Nelson 16 flat. Ryan 1611. David 1506. Jordan also 1506. 45 seconds now to go. We got Sportsman Buggy up next. Wow, a little recoil. 35 seconds remain, drivers. BG is 3.5 up on Brandon. Brandon 1.2 ahead of Nelson. Nelson about 10 up on Ryan. Ryan 9.5 up on Jordan. Jordan 3.9 ahead of David. 20 seconds to go, drivers. Careful at the end of the rhythm section. Oh. 10 seconds left. Five seconds. Keep on going. Don't stop, guys. You don't want to be that guy. Jordan or Barra, you are done. Nelson, you are done. Brandon Perea, you are done. David Knoll, you are done. 2 more. And that will be a race, guys. BG going 1710. BP going 1715. Nelson B going 1602. Ryan Vernali 1605. Jordan Rabar 1501. And David Knoll 1504. Okay, Sportsman Buggy 17.5. You guys are up. This will be race number 8.
Sonny Simovic. Ryan Randall. One minute to the start of the race.
A little help in the middle, please. A little help in the middle. If I can get all my stadium truck guys out here, turn marshal, please. Need a little help in the middle. Stadium truck, where are you guys?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Pac-Man. 10 car 10.
Whoa.
Griffin Lowenthal. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for one more car.
Less than 5.
Looking for Nick Chavez.
Ben Halverson.
All right, folks, once Nick gets checked in, we'll get this party started.
Nick Chavez.
All right, there we go. We're going live loop. All right, Sonny, 18.3 for an opening lap. So far, that is the quickest. We'll have a few more of our guys complete lap number 1 here before we make that official. Careful on the straight. Go wide. Go wide. All right, folks. We got 45 seconds into this one. Careful up the rhythm. Careful exiting. All clear, all clear. Right now, it is Sonny out front. He is currently working a 16.5 flat for pace. We got Nick going 15.02. Griffin going out 15.13. Everybody else at the moment, about 13 laps. But we'll give you guys a little bit of time. Don't want to put anyone on blast. 125 in, 335 remaining. Yeah, Sonny Simovic on top of the leaderboard. Sonny making his way down the back straight, driving the blue, pink, white with the lime wheels. Got Griffin Lowenthal throwing down the 2 spot. He's driving the blue, pink, and white. Ah, man, the announcer's curse strikes. Careful in the rhythm. All clear, all clear. Right now it's Sonny, Griffin, Nick, followed by Alan, Ben, Ryan, Paxton, and Theo. Whoa, we got one out of the park. That's going to be Paxton hitting the home run. We got 225 in, 235 to go. Yeah, Sonny going 15.01, Nick going 15.08, Griffin 15.19, Allen a 14.07, Ben 13.02, Ryan 13.12, Paxton 12 flat, and Theo 12.24. All right, go ahead, Ryan. Two minutes remain, drivers. Sonny, Nick, Griffin, followed by Allen, Ben, Ryan, Paxton, and Theo. Your full running order. A minute 40 remains in this one. Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. All clear, all clear. A minute 30 to go. Drivers 90 seconds remain. Sonny pace 15 flat. His fast lap 18.3. Only, well, no. Sonny and Griffin both in 18s. Everybody else 19s and beyond. Right now, Sonny 16.18 the pace. Got Nick going 15.12. Griffin almost on a 15. Allen also almost on a 15. Got Ben 13.01. Ryan 13.07. Paxton 13.08. Tie battle there, 5, 6, 7. And we got Theo on a 12 at the moment. 55 seconds left, drivers. Careful on the back straight, back straight. Coast is clear. Sonny, Nick, Griffin, Alan, Ben, your top 5. All right, guys, if a faster car comes up on you, just give them a little bit of space. "20 seconds remaining, drivers." Whoa, Paxton with a tumble. All right, hold. Let's see. All right, time has expired. Keep on going, racers. Do not stop yet. Keep on going. Except for Paxton. Paxton's done. Alan, you are done. Ryan, you are done. Theo, you are done. Sonny, you are done. All right, Ben, you're done. Nick, you're done. Griffin, you're done. That will be a race. Sonny taking that one 16-17. Nick goes 15-12. Griffin 15-25. Alan 14-01. Ben 14-17. Ryan 13 flat. Paxton 13-03. And Theo 12-08. Okay, folks, we're moving on to race number 9. That will be our intermediate class of 17.5 buggy. Jordan, David, Kin, followed by David, Ben, Alex, Steve, Brian, David. Pretty full house here in our intermediate category.
Kinlow.
And we got Paxton, your TQ Marshall. He is out here and ready to go.
One minute to the start of the race. David Newell. Alec Painter. Grasshopper. Ben Long. Jordan Rivera. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Steve Loom. Brian Cassidy.
All right, looking for a check on one more car. Looks like David's not going to make round number 1. Okay, we got our marshals making their way out here. Thank you, guys.
Start of the race.
Okay, we're going to get this party started. Loop is live. Oh, geez. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Oh, nice footwork. All right, so we got our drivers on the clock here. We'll let them complete lap 1. We'll see who the fastest on the opening lap is. All right, fastest opening lap goes to David Bixler, 18.9. Got Brian Cassidy, 19.6. Kin going 19.8. Everybody else in the 20s at the moment. Still early in this one. Plenty of time to go. All right, Bixler lap 2 and 18.1. David also going 18.1. Jordan Rivera going 18 flat. Steve going 18.2. We got just 1 minute down. All right, with 3 laps in the books for some of our runners, it's going to be David and David out front, Bixler and Noel. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All clear, all clear. 120 down, 340 left. Oh, leader on his lid. Yeah, while you're there. Thank you, Paxton. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. David Noel on top of the leaderboard, followed by Jordan David Kin. Oh, things changing up a bit here. It's still early. Oh, no. We got 3:10 to go, drivers. Careful exiting the rhythm. Good job, Paxton. Good job. Oh, one more for you there, bud. Thank you. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Right now, it's Jordan, Ben, Kin, Steve, David, Alec, Brian, and David. Wow, we got 3 Davids in intermediate tonight. 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. Careful in the rhythm. All clear, all clear. Jordan Rabara, that last lap going 17.3. Way to be. So we got Rabara to the front. He's on a 16.04. Ben going 16.14. David also 16.14. That's Bixler. Kin going 16.16. Steve 15.05. Noel 15.08. Painter 15.11. Cassidy 15.12. Oh, careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Cinnamon roll. Ah, Paxton is on his A game tonight. All right, a minute 50 to go. Cinnamon roll. Oh. $1:45 remaining. We got Jordan, Ben, Steve, followed by Noel, Bixler, Painter, Lowe, Cassidy, your full running order. Fastest lap still belongs to Jordan Rabara at a 17.3. Careful landing the tabletop. Okay, we got a minute 20 to go. Jordan, Ben, Bixler, Noel, Long, Leong, Painter, Lowe, Cassidy, your full running order so far. David Bixler throwing down some heat here. 17-1 that time around. So both of your front runners are running pink on their paint jobs. Got Rabara running gray and pink. We got Bixler running, looks like gray and pink as well in a different fashion. 45 seconds remain, drivers. Rabara 16.01, Bixler 16.12, Long 16.19, Leung 16.19, Painter 15.04, Lowe 15.07, Noel 15.08, and Cassidy 15.10. Yeah, some good competition tonight here in intermediate. Everyone's pretty close. 25 seconds left, drivers. Rabara on the verge of a 17-lap run. Ten seconds to go, drivers. Oh, Rabara, a little roll. 5 seconds on the clock. Keep on going. Do not stop until we say you are done. It looks like Michael's got a racing stripe on. Yeah, it's a racing stripe. All right, Rabara, you are done. Cassidy, you are done. Lowe, you are done. Noel, you are done. Long, you're done. Bixler, you're done. Leung, you're done. Painter, you're done. That will be a race, drivers. Jordan takes that one 16 flat. You got Bixler going 16.05. Long 16.13. Painter 16.16. Leung also 16.16. Noel 15.03. Lowe 15.06. Cassidy also 15.06. All right, we move into race number 10, our first heat of 17.5 Expert. All right, this one will be Mike, Art, Kevin, Landon, Rohan, Rigo, Brandon, Jeff.
AJ Cardinale. Too Soon Jr. Kevin Allen. Rigo Padilla. Jump and Land N. One minute to the start of the race. BP. Mike Council. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for a check from Rohan. There's Rohan. Oh, not looking good for Rohan at the moment.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rohan making his way back to the driver's stand. Let's see if he's going to make it to the starting grid.
15 seconds to the start of
We'll
the race.
see you in round 2, Rohan. Okay, these guys are ready to go. We're going to go live loop. Sorry, guys, didn't count yet. All right, let's see what the opening lap looks like here. Rigo goes 17-1. Landon 17-3, Jeff 18-4, Kevin 18-6, Micah 17-4 as well. Art going 17-8, Brandon a 17-2. So your fastest opening lap belongs to Rigo Padilla. Rigo that time by going 16-9. He's driving an orange and white car, and he is currently out front. Oh, a little trouble for Miranda there. Perea goes 17-1 on the second lap here. Miranda also is 17-1 on his second lap. We're just past a minute down. This is our first heat of expert. Got another one coming up next. Careful in the middle. All right, coast is clear. We got 120 down, 340 to go. Right now it is Brandon out front, but not by much. Right now Perea 18-13, Padilla 18-14, Kane 17-08, Allen 17-17, Council 16-06, Cardinale 16-07, Miranda 16-08. 145 in, 3:15 to go. Careful up front, landing at the tabletop, guys. Landing at the tabletop, be careful. All clear. Got BP leading this one. Actually, now falling back to the 2. He is 7/10 off of Padilla. 205 in, 255 to go. Rigo, Brandon, Landon, followed by Mike, Kevin, Art, Jeff. .220 in, 240 to go. Brandon going 16-9 last time by, backing it up at 17-4. Right now, Brandon's pace is 18-14. We got Rigo 18-16, Landon 17-06. Mike going 17-11, Kevin 16-05, Jeff 16-18, and Art on a 15 at the moment. Okay, we got just over 2 minutes to go. Brandon Perea going 16-7 last time by. He's driving out orange ride down the back straight into the cinnamon roll. Looks like Miranda having some difficulties with that ride. We'll see him in round number 2. Perea looking nice and smooth through the rhythm section. Careful exiting the rhythm, guys. Right now it's Brandon, Rigo, Landon, Mike, Kevin, Jeff, Art, your full order. A minute 15 remains. Perea's pace, 18-17. We got Rigo, 17-02, Mike, 17-09, Landon, 17-17, Kevin, 16 flat, Art, 15-02. .50 seconds left, drivers. 5-0 to go. Careful ending at tabletop, guys. Go a little wide. All clear. "35 seconds remain in this one. Brandon, Rigo, Mike, followed by Landon, Kevin, Art, Jeff. 30 to go. Ten seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Oh, careful in the cinnamon roll, guys. Coast is relatively clear. Rigo, you are done. Council done. Kane done. Allen done. Cardinale done. And one more car. That will be a race. Brandon Priya, the only 18-lap run in this group. 18:13. Got Rigo 17:03. Mike 17:10. Kevin at 17:15. Landon at 17:16. Art 16:12. Okay, we got race number 11 coming up next. That'll be our second heat of expert.
Martin White, Andrew Newell, Ryan Sagizi, Kay Lowe, Jovi Levin. 1 minute to the start of the race. Antonio Council.
All right, looking for my turn marshals, all
race.
my drivers from that last race.
Eric Vasiodine.
Careful, first jump, guys, first jump. Going cross town. Careful in the middle section there. Going cross town.
"15 seconds to the start
All
of
right,
the race."
I think we're going to see some new track records here. All right, looks like Kalis is ready to go. Jovi's ready to go, so we'll get this party
Less than
started.
5.
Loop is live. Hey, geez. Sorry, Rohan, but I kind of, yeah, I got to keep a balance here. We got Jovi going 16-7, Ryan going 17-2, Kalis 16-4. All right, so your fastest lap on the opening pass is going to be Kalis Lowe at a 16-4. Eric going 16-9. Antonio now going 16-2. We got 55 seconds in the book, and your order so far is going to be Kalis, Jovi, Eric, followed by Ryan, Martin, Antonio, and Andrew. Sagisi that time by a 16-5. Kalis going 16-0. Jovi going 16-0. That's the fastest lap I've seen on this track so far. We might see some 15s out of some of these faster drivers. Oh, careful at the first jump. All clear. We got 125 in, 335 to go. Kalis on a 1911 for pace. Jovi 18 flat. Antonio 1808. Martin 1810. Eric 1811. Ryan 1703. Andrew 1708. 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes to go. Kalis another 16 flat. Jovi with another 16 flat. Just a matter of time before we see those 15.9s coming out. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Small tumble for Kalis there. Careful up front, up front. Go inside at the tabletop. All clear, all clear. Right now it's Jovi, Kalis, Antonio, Martin, Ryan, Eric, Andrew. 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. And there it is. First 15-second lap done by Jovi 11. 15-7. And Jovi getting a little helping hand from Eric there. A little marshalling from the driver's stand. Ooh, Antonio going 15.8 here. So we got a couple of 15s getting sprinkled in. Antonio backs it up with a 15.9. Doing just fine. All right, we got Jovi on a 19.14, Antonio 19.15, Kalis 18.01, Martin 18.11, Ryan 18.15, Eric 17 flat, and Andrew 17.13. All right, $1:30 to go, drivers. 11 remains your leader. He's only 7/10 up on Council. Council 1.5 ahead of Low. Got Kalis 7 seconds up on Marty, who's only 0.8 up on Ryan. Ryan's about 5 seconds up on Eric, and Eric 6 seconds up on Andrew. Okay, we got just over 1 minute to go, drivers. So we got Jovi 19.12, Antonio 19.13, Kalis 19.16, Ryan 18.10, Martin 18.11, Eric 17.03, Andrew 17.13. 45 seconds left. All right, we got a rookie class coming up next. And remember, guys, we're going to have volunteers marshaling our rookie category. This race will be marshaling the races 2, 3, 4. 25 seconds to go. Careful in the S's, guys. Careful in the S's. All clear. 20 to go. Jovi 1.2 ahead of Antonio. Antonio about 5 clear of Kalis. And it looks like Antonio not going to make it to the finish. He'll definitely be a player in round 2. Keep going, drivers. Keep on going. Careful at the wall ride. First wall ride. First wall ride, guys. First wall ride. Jovi, Kalis, Ryan, you guys are done. Eric, you are done. Andrew, you are done. And one more car. That will be a race. So Jovi taking TQ 19.13. Got Kalis 18.02. Ryan 18.08. Martin 18.13. Eric 17.12. And Andrew 16.08. All right, folks. Our rookie category is up. And once again, race 11. I'll have you guys marshal races 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need some volunteers for our rookie category. All right, so for our rookie class, we got Awesome Ian, Motor and Mason, and Motor and Mike. Actually, I screwed up. It's supposed to be Racing Mason. Awesome Ian, Racing Mason, and Motor and Mike. And we got Vernali getting a couple laps of practice. New tires. All right, so I'm going to need a few volunteers for this one. A couple of volunteers to turn marshal the rookie class.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ian Davison. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, yeah, if I can borrow a couple of our drivers from other categories to marshal this one, that'd be awesome. Should be easy, only 3 cars.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Cassidy. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, I see Michael Fasoda in his hand, but where's the transmitter? Okay. He's enjoying the show. There we go. It's all right. No matter what, you will have finished third. At least. Hey, Ryan, you can run with these guys if you marshal the next race. Yeah, sure. Just be nice to them. All right, folks, we're going live loop.
Transponder 9906671.
So we got Ryan Vernali guest driving for Mike Cassidy here. Oh, it's all good. We got 20 seconds down. These guys are all on the clock here. Oh, a little tangle up front. All right, 30 seconds down. Got him. All right, 45 seconds in. All right, so I got Ian going 24/7, the all-day lap. Got Mason going 32.8. He's doing great. And let's see. Got Mike's substitute driver going 18.0. Way to go. All right, a minute 10 down. 2:50 remains in this one. All right, a minute 25 in. 2:35 to go. All right, this is race number 1 on track. Our next race up will be short course truck. Kevin, a little help to your right. Thank you, sir. And while you're there, it's not the kind of BOGO that Kevin wanted. All right, 2 minutes in, 2 minutes to go. All right, minute 45 remaining. We got Mike's substitute driver doing pretty well out here. 17.4 for a fast lap. Got Ian going 20.2, and we got Mason going 31 flat. A minute 25 remains. All right, a minute 10 to go, driver. 70 seconds left. Yeah, that might be the fast way through the rhythm section. Just bypass it. All right, 50 seconds left. Keep going, Mason. It's all right. That'll be Mason's fast lap. 30 seconds left. Right now we got officially Ian Davidson on top of the leaderboard. 11 lap run. Getting close to the end here, folks. Careful in the rhythm section. And we got ourselves a dog pile. All right, time is about to expire. Keep on going. All right, Ryan, you are done. Everyone else still alive. Actually, this one might be Mason's fast lap. Indeed, Mason has bettered his fast lap by a few seconds there. All right, folks. So, Ian officially taking down the W that round. Going 11 laps. Got Mason going 8 laps. Okay, 2-wheel drive short course truck. You guys are up. All right, if I can get, let's see,
Michael
race
Olenek.
number 11 consists of 7 drivers. Let's get 3 of you guys plus Ryan Vernali out here. So first 3 from Heat 2 of Expert. You can marshal this one. All right, I'm going to start drawing names if no one...
Justin Machado. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so since I think it's, let's see, let me look at the schedule one more time.
45
So it's going to be
seconds
40
to
plus
the
who
start of
needs
the
the help
race.
marshaling later. So if I can get my guys in race number 11 who are 40 plus out here at turn marshal, that'd be awesome. Maybe get Marty and Eric.
30
maybe
seconds
one
to
more.
the start of the race.
Cool. Maybe if I can get one more on the left side, please. I just need one more marshal on the left side, I think.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Let's see. Oh, Rigo is going to take it.
Andrew Newell.
All right, so the rest of my guys in race 11 who have not marshaled yet, you guys will marshal race number 4. So that's going to be Jovi, Kalis, Ryan. You guys will marshal race 4. All right, we're going to get this party started here. Next time you cross the start-finish line, your time will begin. Hey, Jovi, I'll be marshal race 4. Race 4. But you can sit out here with your buddy. It looks like Jovi and Antonio might have coordinated on their shoe selection today. They're both rocking the Vans Old Schools. Different colors, though. Yeah, both these guys matching their shoes with their shirts. They're actually discussing their style choices for Sunday right now. All right, 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. So we are racing this Sunday. It will be a quote-unquote trophy race. Though I gotta say the trophies in RC lately have been pretty flat. And I don't mean that in a negative connotation. I mean literally, they are flat. They are plaques. And I gotta say, it's a lot easier to display and store plaques than it is traditional trophies. Traditional trophies are kind of a PITA to store. Plaques are really easy, you know. If you have to move, you know, you can just put them in a box, and they're easy to transport. They're easy to put up on the wall. I definitely like the plaques better than a traditional trophy. All right, 1:45 in, 3:15 to go. We do have some pretty sweet plaques for you guys on Sunday. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Right now, Andrew Knoll on a 16:19. Got Michael 14:20, Theo 13:09, and Justin 13:23. This is a short course truck on track. You know, they did try to do a long course truck, but it looked kind of like a dachshund, and it didn't get around the corners very well. So, hence the short course standard. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Andrew Knoll going 18.7 that time around. .245 in, 2:15 remains. Andrew Knoll on a 16:14. His TQ of round number one, 15:02. And right now he's on an even faster pace. Got Michael Olenix celebrating a birthday this weekend. He is on a 14:13. He's looking to put that thing on the podium. We got Theo Lynn, 13:05. Justin Machado, 13:09. 1:40 to go, drivers. All right, looks like Kalis, Antonio, and Jovi having a team meeting here. .120 to go, drivers. Minute 10 remains, 70 seconds left. Race leader driving orange and white. Got Michael in the 2 spot driving the black and yellow. Theo Lynn driving the multicolored ride. There's blue, there's green, there's yellow, there's orange, there's white. And we got Justin Machado with a more simple motif on his truck. Going all black with the lime wheels. Oh, careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight. Right in the middle, right in the middle. All clear. See, the problem is Justin's truck doesn't really have any windows. The little guy inside cannot see. Might have to put a little hole in the windshield so the driver can see. All right, guys, got 25 seconds to go. .15 on the clock now. This is race 2. We got Mod Buggy coming up next. I'm going to try again. Any takers to drop into Mod Buggy? You don't have to have a mod car. You can jump in with a 17.5. You can jump in with a 21.5. Heck, if you got 25.5 Buggy, throw some boost on it and throw it out there. Keep on going, drivers. Keep on going. Oh, a little help. Oh, worked himself out of that one. Theo, you are done. Andrew, you are done. Got 2 more trucks remaining. Justin, you're done. And one more car making his way through the S's, up the wall ride, down the straightaway. That will be a race. Andrew going 16:11. Michael 14:22. Theo 13:06. Justin 13:18.
Jump and land N. BP. Too soon Junior.
All right, race number 3 on track. Oh, looks like Antonio's trying to tie Kalis' shoelaces together. Kalis is just like, bruh.
1 minute to the start of
You
the
know,
race.
It used to be an old prank, when someone was on the driver's stand. I've seen it happen. Oh. Darn.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well. We are down to 2. That car is broken.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Short course guys, if I can get you guys out here. I got Andrew out here. Just kidding.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, well, got Michael, I got Andrew, I got
Less than
Theo.
5.
Might be good. Is Justin out there? Hey, Justin, if you can hear me, I'll have you marshal the next race. So, Justin Machado, you will be marshaling race number 4. All right, we'll get this party going. That was the real one. All right, so this one's one-on-one, mano-y-mano. It's going to be Camden Lane versus Brandon Berea. All right, race number 3 on track. The what? No. They are no longer hooked up. I hope someone drained the water out of them first. Stagnant water is nasty stuff. I'm sure the councils can attest to that. Stagnant water, no joke. All right, so we got Brandon Berea going at 17.5, Landon King going 17.4. All right, so we got minute 20 in, 3:40 to go. Uh-oh, Landon upside down in the cinnamon roll. Not as tasty as it sounds. All right, so Landon holding down fast lap, but Brandon holding down the lead. So we got Kane at 17.2, Berea at 17.5. Right now, paces, we got Brandon 17.03 and Landon 16 flat. Okay, 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Berea up on his lid. Theo getting to that car quickly. All right, 2:45 to go. We'll see how that affects his pace as he crosses the line here. So it's going to be, wow, Landon and Brandon both on 17-13 for pace. That evens things out. Come on, Brandon. I want to see that thing go whoosh. Whoosh. All right, 2:10 to go. And Brandon goes whoosh and tumble. Not enough hot sauce. Needs more sauce. All right, minute 50 to go. Oh. He's trying. A for effort. A minute 35 remaining. Oh. Penalty box for Brandon Perea there. Okay, we got minute 15 remaining in this one. Landon on 17:12. Got Brandon on 16:03. And Jeff on a 0-0. 1 minute to go, drivers. Landon last time by going 17-1. And he's having fun. All right, 45 seconds remain. Oh, Brandon getting stuck on the dot. 30 seconds to go. We got race number 4 coming up next. I believe we're going to move into 40 plus. The Masters class. 20 seconds to go. Whoa. A little bit of a foot race there. Landon doing a loop-de-loop there. Okay, when you guys cross, you will be done. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. All right, that'll be a race, guys. Landon going 17:19, Brandon 16:05. And I'm going to need a little help marshaling this next race, so if I can get my guys from race 11. This is race number 4, our first heat of 40 plus.
Kinlo, AJ Cardinale, Rico Padilla, Grasshopper.
Oh, careful landing the tabletop, guys.
Steve Loom.
If I get my mod buggy drivers, maybe some of my drivers from race number 11. Do I have somebody on the right?
1 minute to
Do I have
the
someone
start
over
of
here?
the race.
I have 2 over here. Can I get one of the people on the right to move to the left, please? One of you guys.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Miranda got kicked out of his corner.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I got everybody checked in. All right, guys, let's get everyone to the back
15
straight.
seconds
To the back
start
straight.
of the race.
Everyone to the back straightaway, please.
Less than
All right,
5.
starting order will be Rigo, David, Art, Steve, and Ken. Rigo on the tone. David, Art, Steve, and Ken. All right, we got Rigo across line 17.9. David going 18 flat. Art with an 18.1. Steve with a 19.3. Ken with a 19.2. So the fast car in this group turning the fastest lap on lap number 1. Lap 2 for Rigo, 17.0. Way to go. So Rigo Padilla out front, orange and white in the fight. This time around is 17.333. 3 threes on that 17-second lap. Got Art going 17.7. David 18.2. Steve 18.3. Kin 19.2. And another 17.0 from your race leader. That is Racing Rigo. Out front, currently working on an 18.22 for pace. Cardinale at the moment on, actually Bixler taking the 2 now. 17.14. Cardinale 16.03. Leung 16.15. Low 15.19. Rigo, that's last time by, going 16.8. He is doing great. All right, David Bixler going 17.6. Cardinale is 17.7. We're just about 2 minutes in, drivers. Whoa, Rigo with a slap wheelie. Looking like Monster Jam there for a moment. We'll have to ask Rigo what his favorite monster truck is in his post-race interview. $2.15 down, $2.45 to go. Right now, it is Rigo, David, Art, Steve, and Kin, your running order. Rigo 18.15, David a 17.10, Art a 17.17, Steve a 16.16, and Kin 15.12. Got 2:20 remaining, drivers. All right, we got 17.5 40 plus Heat 2 coming up next. All right, Rigo, David, Art, Steve, Kin, still your running order. Just under 2 to go. We got Rigo about 4.9 up on David. We got Bixler 1.6 ahead of Cardinale. And then we got battle between Steve and Kin. Those two are only half a second apart. And we got Michael celebrating his birthday with another ice cream bar. It's a blue one, so yeah. He's going to be turning blue here. $1:10 to go, drivers. We got Rigo going 18.17. David 17.10. Art 17.12. Steve 15.02. Kin 15.09. It's our first heat of 40 plus. Got another one up next. $35 seconds remaining. Rigo 8.7 ahead. David 4.3 up on Art. Art 22 up on Steve, and Steve 6 up on Kin. 20 seconds remaining. And time has expired. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Ooh, Rigo going 16.5 that time. Rigo, you are now done. Rigo setting hot lap on the final lap. All right, one more car, and that will be a race, drivers. Rigo going 17.01, David 17.07, Art 17.17, Steve 15.04, Kin 15.09. All right, folks, race number 5. The track is yours.
Kevin Allen. Martin White. Rice Cakes. David Erickson. Mike Council.
Careful in the rhythm, guys.
1
Careful
minute
in the
to
rhythm.
the start of the race.
I'm going to need my turn marshals from the previous group. Careful in the rhythm. Rhythm, rhythm. Okay, rhythm is clear.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Eric Vasiuddin. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's get all cars to the back straight. All cars to the back straight. Starting order will be Mike, Brian, Kevin, Martin, David, Eric. All right, and we will get this one going with Mike on the tone. Brian, Kevin, Martin, David, and whenever you'd like, Eric. All right, Martin going 17-2, Brian 17-2, Mike 17-6, Kevin 17-9. 35 seconds in, 4:25 remains. This is our second heat of 40-plus buggy. All right, 17-0 from BG. That'll put him on top of the leaderboard. Right now, BG's pace with 3 laps in the books is going to be 18:11. We got Marty White going 18:11 as well. My Council 18:14. Eric Vasutin 17:09. David Erickson 17:15. And Kevin Allen 16:15. Fast lap. We got 17-0s from Brian and Mike. 17-1 for Martin. 120 down. 340 remains. Race leader is going to be the yellow, blue, orange. Not necessarily in that order. And Martin White now taking over the top spot. And Martin going 17-0 that time by. He's driving the blue with the orange and white flames. Making his way over that tabletop. Careful exiting the rhythm. All clear. So right now, your order looking like Martin, Mike, Brian, Eric, David, Kevin. Two minutes down, 3 minutes remain. Martin, Mike, Brian, your top 3. Martin on 18:11, Mike 18:14, Brian 17:02, Eric 17:04, David 17:17, and Kevin 16:05. We got 225 down and 235 remaining. And there it is, Martin White going 16-9. $245 down, 2:15 to go. All right, got a little bit of a buggy train working its way around the course. Careful exiting the rhythm. 2 minutes remain, drivers. Right now, Martin on an 18:09, Brian 17:07, Mike 17:07, Kevin 17:16, Eric 17:17, and David 16:05. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Trouble for your race leader. He has a 9-second gap to second place. I don't think that'll affect the running order. Martin right now is a player for the TQ spot going into the main events. Right now his pace 18:15, identical to Rigo Padilla's TQ at the moment. Oh, a little leapfrog there from Marty White. All right, 16:8, doing great for the race leader. All right, 1 to go, drivers. 1 minute to pin it. 45 seconds remain, drivers. So Marty now just short of TQ pace. He's on a 17 flat. If you can get that back into 18 lap territory, whoa, big jump. Gotta let council by and you'll be good to go. All right, Martin's pace still 17 flat, 22 seconds left. Ten seconds remain. And Martin right on the verge of that 18-lap run. Keep on going, drivers. I'll let you guys know when you are done. Brian, Mike, Martin, you guys are done. Kevin, David, you're done. One more car. And that will be a race, drivers. Martin goes 17:01. That'll put him 2 on the grid. Got Brian going 17:03, Mike 17:05, Kevin 17:10, Eric 17:11, and David 16:05. Okay, we are going in the 21.5. This one is going to be Ryan, Eric, Ryan, Rigo, Ben, Steve, Nick, Ben, Theo. Okay. All right, Sagisi saving his tires for the main.
Ryan Vernally. Ben Long. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got young Pac-Man out here
Rigo
joining
Padilla.
our marshalling contingent.
Eric Vasiuddin. Nick Chavez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ben Halverson. Less than 5.
All right, Steve Leong about to check in here. With that being said, let's get all cars to the
Steve Leong.
back straightaway. Our starting order will be Eric, Ryan, Rigo, Ben, Steve, Nick, Ben, and Theo. We'll go by last name on the start to avoid any confusion. All right, so it is going to be Vasutin on the tone. Vernally, Padilla, Long, Leung, Chavez, Halverson, and Lin. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful exiting the rhythm. Okay, fastest opening lap going to Vasutin. Actually, Vernali now taking fastest lap. That's a battle out front here. Ryan and Eric. Also got Rigo just 2/10 off that battle. Still early in this one, just 45 seconds in. All right, this time by, let's see. Rigo Padilla now setting fast lap as 17.3. Oh, somebody's car sounds like a box of rocks. And that is Ryan Vernali. $115 down, 3:45 left. Padilla having a little trouble there. And careful at the tabletop, guys. All clear. All right, guys, if you have faster car coming up, just give them a little bit of room. Oh, up front, up front. Oh. Help up front. Need a little help up front, somebody. $145 in, 3:15 to go. Right now it's Vasutin on top of the leaderboard. 17:06 is his pace. We got Ben Long, 15:02. Rigo Padilla, 15:04. Steve Leung leading the Sportsman group at 16:15, followed by Nick at a 15:15. Theo, 12:05. Ben, 12:11. All right, 220 in, 240 remains. All right, Eric Vasutin leads the way. 17:06 is the pace. Down the back straight they go. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Eric Vasutin leading the way. Got Ben Long moving up to the 2. Oh, yeah, somebody partially losing a body. That body's definitely coming off. Oh, wow, never mind. Ben Halverson just made me a liar. That was impressive, Ben. Do that again. I was just kidding, Ben. We got a minute 40 to go. All right, so it's Vasutin, Long, Padilla. Well, actually, Padilla out of this one. Vasutin and Long, the last two standing in our expert group. Meanwhile, Sportsman group's still pretty much all on track. That'd be Steve, Nick, Theo, and Ben. A little help in the middle. Thank you, Brian. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. This is race number 6 on track. 21.5 buggy. Speaking of which, 21.5 buggy will be one of the many classes offered at Sunday's September shootout. Whoa. Yeah, we got Ben losing the body shell. Going topless here. Sun's out, guns out. 30 seconds remaining. Vasutin's pace 17:08. Long on a 16:14. Got Leung on a 15:10. Chavez 14:15. 10 seconds left, drivers. Back straight, go inside. right, coast is clear. We are getting to the end here. Vasutin, you are done. Ben, you are done. Steve, you are done. Nick, you are done. 2 more cars. 2 more. And that will be a race, drivers. Vasutin takes that one 17:07, Long 16:10, Leong's 15:07, Chavez 14:10, Lynn a 13:16, and Halverson 12:21. Okay, we're moving into Stadium Truck Race 7.
BP. Ryan Vernally.
Careful exiting the rhythm, guys. All right, so we got Andrew Knoll starring as a younger David Knoll.
David Newell. 1 minute to the start of the race.
We're going to need to
Rice
get
Davis.
Andrew some glasses and a hat.
Jordan Rivera.
Oh, careful in the rhythm, guys.
Nelson
Careful
B.
in the rhythm. I got one stuck up front at the tabletop landing, too.
45 seconds to the start of the
If
race.
I get all my drivers from that last race to the racetrack, please. I'm looking for Leong, Vasutin, Chavez, Long, Padilla, Lynn, Vernali, Halverson, Sagisi.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got Nelson
15
B rocking that
seconds to
new
the start
color
of the
scheme.
race.
Paint's still wet on that ride. All right,
than
folks. No more. Andrew, go ahead. Do one more. And let's get them lined up on the back straight, guys. Back straightaway. All right. Our starting order here, round 2 of Stadium, will be Brian, Brandon, Nelson, Ryan, Jordan, David. Oh, Andrew. All right. BG on the tone. Brandon. Nelson. Ryan, Jordan, and Andrew. All right, BG, fastest opening lap at 17.7. He is now making his way, well, on his lid for a moment, but now down the back straightaway. All right, fast laps so far. Careful at the tabletop, go inside. Fastest lap so far, Brandon Perea at a 17.6. Careful in the cinnamon roll. Okay, we got a minute down, 4 to go. Brandon, Nelson, Ryan, Jordan, Brian, David, your full order so far. Ooh, 17.3 for your race leader. He's driving the orange and gray. Got Nelson B in the 2 spot, driving the black, copper, and white. Ryan Vernali holding down the 3 spot. He's driving the dark green blue. Is it green? Is it blue? Looks like a little bit of both. Depending on what angle the light hits it, it's either blue or green. You know, I knew a racer who actually painted his car one color on the right and another color on the left. His rationale for that was, well, if I hit somebody, then they look up to see who hit them. They don't know who it is. Solid logic. We got 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Brandon Perea, 17:03. Ryan Vernali, 17:13. Nelson B, 16:07. Jordan Ribara, 16:15. Andrew Knoll, 16:17. And BG at the moment, 15:01. Right now, BG is your current TQ at a 17:10. Right now, Perea is doing better than that pace. Oh, somebody out of the park. Nelson going for a ride there. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Brandon, Ryan, Jordan, Andrew. Oh, Andrew moving up to the 3. So Brandon, Ryan, Andrew, Jordan, Nelson, Brian, your order. Fast lap of 17:3 from Perea. 17:6 out of both Vernali and Gross. Yeah, 17:5 from Andrew. 17:7 from Nelson. 18:2 out of Jordan. A minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds to go. This is race number 7 on track. We're going to move into Sportsman Buggy up next. Sportsman Buggy, 17.5 up next. Wow, Andrew with a nice gymnastic move. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Perea 17:03 for pace. Got Ryan going 17:11, Jordan 16:07, Brian 16:13, Andrew 16:13, and Nelson 16:16. 50 seconds left, drivers. 5:02 go. $40 seconds left. Careful first jump, guys. First double in the cinnamon roll. Actually, that's post cinnamon roll. Got 20 seconds to go, drivers. Now, something looks a little off about BG's truck. Yeah, okay, there's a wobbly wheel there for BG. Got a wonky wheel. All right, Brandon Perea, you are done. Brian Gross is done. Nelson, you're done. Jordan, Ryan, and Andrew. That'll be a race, guys. So Perea taking TQ in Stadium Truck going 17:03. Way to be. Ryan going 17:15. Brian 16:09. Nelson 16:10. Jordan 16:11. And Andrew 16:12. I say, not bad for BG. Driving that one with a wonky wheel. Able to still finish third. Okay, folks, we're moving into Sportsman Buggy.
Sonny Simovic.
All right, we're moving
Ryan
into the
Randall.
sporting group at the Westminster Buggy Show.
Griffin Lowenthal.
That's a joke no one got. Oh, well. Can't win them all. Brandon's being nice and laughing. That's polite laughter.
Alan Wan. 1 minute to the start of the race. 10 car Ted.
All right, I got my Stadium Truck guys making their way to the course.
Pac-Man. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looking for 2 more cars to get checked in. Looking for a check from Halverson and a check from Chavez.
Nick Chavez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Hey, Ben, do you have a transponder in that car? Okay, go ahead and cross the line for me, please. There we go.
Ben Halverson.
All right, let's get all cars to the back straight. Our starting order will be Sonny 1, Nick 2, Griffin 3, Alan 4, Ben 5, Ryan 6, Paxton 7, Theo 8. And what Theo 8? We'll have to ask him in his post-race interview. Pizza, okay. Pre-race interview, rather. Yesterday, he had a lobster roll. All right, we're going racing here. Sonny on the tone. Nick, Griffin, Alan, Ben, Ryan, Paxton, and Theo. Help in the middle. Yeah, so we had a lobster truck come out yesterday. Theo says it was good, but it was $23 for it was maybe a 3 or 4 inch long sandwich. Theo says it was good, but I'll just be honest. I'm fat. I need a bigger sandwich than that. Yeah, $23. All right, so we got 2 laps in the books for most of our runners here. Right now, it's Nick, Paxton, Ryan, Griffin, Alan, Theodore, Sonny, and Ben. Ben, I think there's something wrong with your transponder. Okay, that time it worked. It might just be loose. It might just be loose in the receiver. But Ben going 19.3. Good lap for Ben. 130 down, 330 to go. All right, now on the leaderboard, it is Ben, Alan, Nick, Sonny, Ryan, Theo, Griffin, Paxton. Your full order. $145 down, 315 to go. Yeah, we're getting, every other lap, Halverson. It's definitely problematic. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Right now, Sonny on top of the leaderboard, 15:03 for pace. Got Alan also 15:03, Ben 15:06, Nick 15:15, Griffin 15:17, Ryan 15:18, Paxton 14:16, Theo 13:10. $245 down, 215 to go. All right, we are just qualifying here, so if you got a faster car coming up on you, just give them a little bit of room. Got a leader coming up on Pac-Man there. We got 2 minutes left. Drivers Sonny, Alan, Nick, followed by Griffin, Ryan, Ben, Paxton, and Theo. Cool. Thank you, Ryan. Oh, careful landing the tabletop, guys. Landing the tabletop. Be careful. All clear. All clear. 335 in, 125 to go. Right now it's Alan, Sonny, Nick, Griffin, Ryan, Ben, Paxton, and Theo. All right, guys, if you have a faster car coming up on you, just give them some room. We're just qualifying here. Got one of my leaders coming up on Theo next. Oh, careful in the middle. All clear. And a little help in the S's there. Thank you, Brian. Oh, careful in the rhythm, guys. First jump rhythm. Be careful. Careful on landing. We got 35 to go. Right now it's Nick, Allen, Sonny, Griffin, Ryan, Ben, Paxton, and Theo. TQ of round one was a 16-17. Right now that is not in danger. Right now your two gainers position-wise going to be Allen and Ryan. All right, folks, we're getting down to the end here. Careful landing in the first jump. All clear. Okay, folks, keep going. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Sonny, you are done. Paxton, you are done. Sonny, Nick, Griffin, you are done. Theo, you are done. Ryan and Allen, you are done. All right. Well. Yeah, Ben, your transponder is not good. All right, so Sonny taking that one, followed by Nick, Griffin, Ryan, Allen, Paxton, Theo, Ben. All right, 17.5 intermediate.
Alec Painter.
If I can get all my
David
sportsman
Wool.
drivers out here.
David Erickson. Kin Lowe. Ben Long. Jordan Rivera. Grasshopper. Steve Loom. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, need a little help at the rhythm section. Got one down at the rhythm.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Ben, is there
15
somebody to your
seconds
right?
To the start of the race.
Okay. Go ahead and fix your transponder.
Brian Cassidy. Less than 5.
All right, folks, let's get all cars to the back straightaway. Our starting order, it's going to be a quick start because there's 9 cars. Jordan 1, David 2, Bixler that is, Bixler 2, Long 3, Painter 4, Leung 5, Knoll 6, Low 7, Cassidy 8, and Erickson 9. All right, folks, it's going to be, just like a second between cars, so be ready to go when you hear your name. Jordan, Bixler, Long, Painter, Leung, Knoll, Low, Cassidy, and Erickson. All right, so it's going to be Bixler at the fastest opening lap, 18 flat. Erickson also an 18 flat. 35 seconds in the books. these guys are working on completing lap number 2 here, and it is going to be Ben Long currently on top of the leaderboard, going 18-0 last time by. Fast lap currently Alec Painter at 17.9. Oh, careful landing the tabletop. Careful in the cinnamon roll. We got a minute 15 down, 3:45 left. David Erickson now to the front. He's driving that dark car. It's black, purple, and white. A little bit of blue in there. All right, it's currently David, Ben, Steve, followed by Alec, Brian, David, Jordan, Ken, and David. Got 3 Davids in this one. It'll be a battle for David supremacy. 1:45 down, 3:15 remains. Erickson on us, 17:07. That would be good enough to TQ. We got Long on 16:06, Painter 16:08, Leung 16:09, Bixler 16:14, Rabara 16:19, Cassidy 15:03, Lowe 15:07, and Knoll 15:07. 2:50 remains in this one. Careful approaching the tabletop. All clear. A leader down the back straight, driving a very dark car. Careful in turn 1, guys. Turn 1. We got 2:20 to go. Right now it's Erickson, Painter, Bixler, Leung, Rabara, Long, Knoll, Lowe, and Cassidy. 2:15 remains in this one. Fast lap right now going to David Bixler at a 16.999. 16.99, like it's on sale at Walmart. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. And Bixler now reclaims the top spot here. His pace is 16.05. Looking alive. Got Erickson 16:09, Rabara 16:11, Long 16:12, Painter 16:15, Leung 16:19, Knoll 15:08, Lowe 15:09, Cassidy 15. A minute 30 to go, drivers. All right, so TQ set at 16 flat. Right now, Bixler just a couple seconds back of that pace. Oh, got tabletop, wall ride. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. Careful up front by the tabletop. 55 seconds remaining. I gotta say, Paxton's been on his A-game marshalling tonight. He's moving and grooving. 45 seconds to go. $35 seconds to go. It's Bixler back out front. 16:05 is the current pace. Erickson 16:09, Rabara 16:14, same as Long. Painter on the verge of a 16. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Oh, got him. Helping cinnamon roll. All right, keep going, drivers. Keep going. Ben Long, you are done. David Bixler, you are done. Steve Leung, you are done. Ken Lowe, you are done. Everybody else as you cross. Okay, well, that'll be a race, guys. So that one's going to end up Bixler, Erickson, Rabara, Painter, Long, Leung, Lowe, Noah, and Cassidy. All right, so Rabara will hold on to TQ going into the main event. All All right, we're going into our first heat of expert.
Rohan Bansal. Rigo Padilla. Too Soon Jr. BP. AJ Cardinale. Mike Council. Kevin Allen.
All right, folks. So to make the A-main
1 minute to
currently
the start of the race.
and naturally, it's going to take a 17:12, but that could change by the minute here. 8 spot is currently 17:12.
Jump and land N. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so once again, guys, we'll be racing this Sunday. The September Shootout, the first annual September
30
Shootout.
seconds to the start of the race.
Let's see if we can make it a thing. All right, everybody's checked in. Got my marshals making their way out. Okay, let's line them up on the back straight,
15
guys.
seconds to the
Starting
start of the
order
race.
for this race will be Brandon 1, Rigo 2, Mike 3, Kevin 4, Landon 5, Art 6, Jeff 7, Rohan 8.
Less than 5.
I know Rohan ate some tacos on Wednesday. He TQ'd those tacos by a lap. All right, folks, we are going with Brandon on the tone. Rigo, Mike, Kevin, Landon, Art, Jeff, and Rohan. All right, Brandon opens this up with a 17-2. Mike 17-4, Rigo 17-7. We got 35 seconds in. These guys, for the most part, working lap 2. Some of our guys now on lap 3. Things are changing as cars are crossing the line. Let everyone complete lap number 2 here, and we'll announce the order. All right, so Mike Council currently on top, followed by Rigo, Brandon, Jeff, Rohan, Landon, Kevin, and Art. Fast lap so far, Rigo Padilla 16-9. We got Jeff a 17-0, Brandon 17-0, Mike a 17-1, Landon 17-5, Rohan 17-7. A minute 10 down and 3:50 to go. All right, times in round 2 looking good here. Right now, Rigo Padilla on top of the leaderboard. He's currently working on an 18:09. Got Brandon 18:10, Mike 18:13, Rohan 17:05, Jeff 17:09, Landon 17:09 as well, Kevin 17:14, Art 16 flat. We got buck 45 in, 3:15 left. Race leader driving the white and orange. Second place driving the gray and orange. Something about orange. 2 down, 3 to go. So right now, Rigo currently qualified 6th. This pace would put him 4th provisionally. All right, Rigo looking smooth. Down the back straight he goes. So your leader run the orange nose, white rear. Second place driving the gray front, orange rear. Hey, he's right behind the leader, coincidentally. Funny how that works sometimes. Ah, Landon beaching the whale. All right, so we're going to take top 8. Oh, trouble for Rohan there. Trouble for your leader. All right, we're going to take top 8 to the A main naturally. Then we'll take 2 bump ups from B. Careful landing the rhythm and exiting the rhythm. All clear. So final 2 spots in our A main tonight will be decided in our B feature, which will likely be up early in the running order. Brandon, Mike, Jeff, your top three currently, followed by Rigo, Rohan, Kevin, Art, and Landon. Unfortunately, Landon on his lid. Landon does not look amused. You got a minute 30 to go, drivers. Wall ride, second wall ride, be careful. Coast is clear. A minute 10 to go right now. Brandon Perea on a 17 flat for pace. Got Jeff Miranda also 17 flat. Rigo 17.01. Mike 17.08. Rohan 17.16. Kevin 16 flat. Art 16.04 and Landon 16 as well. Trouble for Rohan there. Needing the assistance of a marshal. 5-0 to go, drivers. 50 seconds left. BP on top of the leaderboard, making his way down the back straight. This one might come down to the final lap. Got Brandon just 7/10 up on Rigo. Rigo 1.4 ahead of Jeff with less than 30 seconds to go. Brandon's pace 18.16. Rigo 17 flat. Jeff 17.01. Mike 17.09. Careful in the sweeper. All clear. 5 seconds left. I'll let you guys know when you're done. Landon, you are done. Jeff, you are done. Rohan, you are done. Rigo, you're done. Brandon, you're done. Mike, you're done. Kevin, you're done. And Art, you are done. Wow, that one did come down to the final lap. Rigo Padilla taking that qualifier. 18.16. We got Brandon going 18.18. Jeff 17.01. Art 17.16. Mike 17.16. Kevin 17.17. Rohan 16.03. Landon. I know. Wow, Rigo closing out that one with his fastest lap of 16.9. Okay, so your 8 car right now is Mike Council out of 17.10. Well, basically, you're going to have to go faster than 17.10 to make the main naturally tonight.
K. Luzlo. Martin White.
All right, let's get my marshals out here. Drivers from the last race. This is the last race of qualifying. Need a little help in the middle there. A little help in the middle.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got Knowles marshalling Knowles.
Andrew Newell.
All right, everybody's checked in. Waiting on turn marshals, turn marshals. Let's get you guys out here.
45 seconds to the start
I'm looking
of the
for
race.
Brandon, Rigo, Jeff, Mike, Kevin, Landon, Art, and Rohan. If I can get all you guys to the track, please. Whoa.
30
Send
seconds
it.
to the start of the race.
All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. Starting order will be Jovi 1, Kalis 2, Ryan 3, Martin 4, Eric 5, Andrew 6, and Antonio 7. We'll get this one going. Jovi on the tone. Kalis, Ryan, Martin, Eric, Andrew, and whenever you'd like, Antonio. All right, opening lap, a 15.6 from Jovi 11. 16.2 from Kalis, 16.5 from Ryan, 17.1 from Martin, 16.4 for Antonio. And Jovi opening this race up with a pair of 15s. Race leader driving the black, orange, and white. Second place driving the blue, white with the red trim. Third place car going to be the white and yellow of Antonio Council. All right, we're 55 seconds in. Some of these guys have 3 laps under their belt. Right now, it is Jovi on top of the leaderboard out of 2015. Got Kalis 1907, Antonio 1910, Ryan 1916, Martin 1807, Eric 17 fly, Andrew 1704. Ah, man, Vasuden's out of this one. 120 down, 340 to go. Fast lap so far, Jovi out of 15.6. Got Antonio 15.9. Kalis 16.0. Ryan 16.4. We got minute 35 down, 3:25 remaining. Antonio going 15.8 that time. Right now, your race leader, Jovi 11 on a 19.03 for pace. Antonio on a 19.07. Ryan 19.14. Kalis 18.03. Martin 18.10. And Andrew 17.10. All right, with Antonio Council on a blistering pace, it's looking like it's going to take at least a 17.01 to make the show now. And trouble for one of our runners. That's Jovi 11 up on his lid for a moment. Uncharacteristic miscue for 11. So 11 still on top of the leaderboard. His pace now 19.13, which is identical to round 1's TQ. Antonio on a 19.16, Kalis 18 flat, Ryan 18.04, Martin 18.13, and Andrew 17.09. All right, just over 2 minutes to go. A minute 45 remains. Jovi 19.13, Antonio 19.14, Kalis 19.16, Ryan 18.07, Martin 18.16, and Andrew 16.03. Ooh, 15.9 out of Kalis Lowe that time. Joining the 15 club. We got a minute 20 to go right now. Jovi 1.1 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 0.7 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 5.9 up on Ryan. Ryan 6.8 ahead of Martin. We got just over a minute to go, drivers. All right. You got 1 minute to try to win it. Jovi 11, 1.2 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 0.8 ahead of Kalis. 45 seconds to go. $35 seconds remain. Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, Ryan, Martin, Andrew, Eric, your full order. $25 seconds remaining. $15 seconds. Jovi going 15.6 that last lap. Oh, there is a wall there. And time has expired. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Ryan, you are done. Martin, you are done. Jovi, you are done. Oh, Kalis, you're done. Andrew, you're done. One more car making his way down the back straightaway. That will be a race. Jovi takes TQ out of 19.09. Antonio goes 19.13. Kalis 19.15. Ryan 18.04. Martin 17.02. Andrew 16.11. All right, guys, time is now 9:50. We'll try to get the main event started at 10 o'clock. Just need a few minutes to set up the mains, and we'll be back in action. All right, the B mains will be up first, of course. So we're looking at a B main in 40 plus and a B main in expert. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Rohan Bungsal. Rohan Bungsal.
All right, guys, our first race up in 5 minutes will be our expert B main. That'll be Mike, Eric, Kevin, Landon, Art, Rohan, and Andrew. Race 2 will be the 40 plus B main, which will be David Erickson, Steve Leung, and Ken Lowe. Then we'll move into rookie and go back in the normal order. Rookie short course mod, 40 plus, 21.5, 13.5 truck, followed by sportsman, intermediate, and expert. All right, so 17.5 buggy B main, be ready to go. Be up in just a few minutes with Mike, Eric, Kevin, Landon, Art, Rohan, and Andrew. Top 2 from that one will transfer to the A main. All right, folks, how we looking for that expert B main? All right, our expert B main is going to be Mike, Eric, Kevin, Landon, Art, Rohan, and Andrew. Turn marshals will be the 17.5 A-man drivers.
Kevin Allen. Eric Vasiuddin. AJ Cardinale. Mike Council. Jump and land N.
Careful in the rhythm, guys.
1 minute to the start of the race. Andrew Newell. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, I'm looking for turn marshals, guys. My expert A-man drivers. I got Antonio and Ryan out here looking for the rest of my guys.
"30 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, turn marshals, expert A-man. That is going to be Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, Ryan, Martin, Brandon, Rigo, and Jeff.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, maybe
5.
a little more help on the left. Kalis or Antonio, one of you guys has to move. Kalis, bathroom corner. Bathroom corner. All right, let's line them up, guys. We're going to put Mike Council on the number 1, Eric Vasutin on the 2, Kevin Allen 3, Landon Kane 4, Art Cardinale 5, Rohan Bonsall 6, and Andrew Knoll on the 7. Rohan on the 6. There we go. All right, drivers. Best of luck. Let's keep this clean. Top 2 advance to the A-man later. Drivers ready. We're going in less than 5. Here we go. My council leading them into the tabletop. "15 seconds down. Race leaders making their way down the back straight, starting to break away from the rest of the pack. We got Kane and Knoll moving up some spots here. Oh, Council having some trouble in the first jump. Long race ahead, though. Long race ahead. So that puts Vasutin to the top, Landon in the 2. Andrew 3, followed by Rohan, Mike. Then we got Kevin and Art. 35 seconds in the books. Race leader is Vasutin, making his way out of the rhythm section. Oh, on his lid, but Jovi is right there. But it looks like Landon now to the point. Andrew to the 2. Eric in the 3, followed by Mike. Then we got Rohan, Kevin, and Art. All right, drivers got just past a minute down. Fast lap so far is Rohan Bonsall at a 16.7. A little trouble for Andrew at the rhythm. Puts EV back to the 2 spot. 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. Landon Kane trying to land on the A main event here. He is looking nice and smooth. Keep it up. 130 down, 330 to go. Landon and Eric out front. Got Rohan moving up to the 3 spot. He's making his way through the field now. Oh, and a bad bounce for Vasutin there. That puts Bonsall to the 2. $1.45 in, 3:15 to go. Landon out front still. Rohan 2, Eric 3, followed by Kevin, then Andrew, then Mike, and Art. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining in this one. Fast lap still Rohan, a 16.7. All right, Landon Kane out front. He's got a 2.5 second lead on that second place battle. Oh, Vasutin with a little roll. Doesn't cost him much, though. 225 in, 235 remains. And Vasutin back to the 2 spot. Rohan having trouble in turn 1. Oh, Rohan, bad bounce. So right now it is Landon all by himself. 4 seconds up on Vasutin. Careful at the tabletop. All clear. So Landon Kane 4 seconds up on Vasutin. Vasutin 4 seconds up on Kevin. Kevin 4 feet ahead of Rohan. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. Careful at the tabletop. Up front. Race leader is the silver and blue. Second place is the blue, green, flow red, and gray. Third spot right now, Kevin Allen holding it down. Followed by Rohan, Mike, Art, Andrew. We got 1:40 left on the clock. That time by Vasutin going 16.9. Yeah, Landon now 4.2 ahead of Vasutin. Vasutin now 3.9 ahead of Allen. Oh, trouble. First jump. Go inside. Careful at the first jump. All clear. All right, leaders starting to make their way through traffic here. Silver and blue first spot. Blue, green, red. It's your second place runner. All right, drivers, we got just about a minute to go. Got 1 minute to try to win it here. Careful in the cinnamon roll. We got one down. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, man, Rohan is not going to make it to the finish. Oh, Landon upside down. That's going to allow Vasutin by. 40 seconds to go, drivers. All right, so looks like they got some distance up on Allen, so drive smart. 30 seconds to go. Oh, Landon sends it through that gap. Kind of catching Vasutin by the wheels there. Be smart. 15 seconds to go. Vasutin with a bobble. 10 seconds remaining. Some white flag in the air. Oh, one down. Time has expired. Landon up on his lid. When you cross the line, you will be done. So Vasutin and Kane will make it to the A-main event. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. Vasutin and Kane, we'll see you in the A-main. Rest of the order will be Kevin, Mike, Art, Andrew, and Rohan. Well, if it's any consolation, Rohan, you got fast lap. All right, we're moving into the 40-plus B main. All right, I'm going to need a couple of you guys to marshal a race in the future. If I maybe my first 4 people out here will marshal this race.
David Erickson.
The remaining 3 will marshal a race in the
Kinlow.
future. All right, I got Rohan, I got Eric. Can I get 2 more from that last group? Landon, okay, 1 more. The rest of you guys will marshal probably race 4.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so that's going to be Eric, Landon, Rohan, and Art marshaling this one.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
So Kevin, Mike, and Andrew, I'll have you guys marshal probably race 4. Actually, hold on a sec. That might not work.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's not going to work because you guys are in that one. So maybe Kevin, can I have you trade with Landon? And then Mike Council, if I can have you marshal this one. Rohan, can I have you marshal a little later, please?
Less than 5.
Thank you. Then Mike Council, can I have you marshal this one? Then, yeah. Yeah, we'll have Rohan, Landon, and Andrew marshal race 4. Race 4. All right, so this is our B main event. Top 2 make today. We'll be racing in less than 5. And we are off. Erickson leads them into the cinnamon roll. All right, so Erickson's off and away. See what the margin is here. Got Kinlow crossing the line, 5.5 back of your leader. And Steve, 1.8 back of Kin. 35 seconds in the books. Oh, trouble for Kin. That's going to allow Steve by. That's going to be the hot battle right now. Just 1.2 separating those 2 cars. Erickson off and away. Erickson on what we know as a Sunday drive on a Friday night. A couple of our cars getting mixed up here in the rhythm. Got 1 down, 4 to go. Battle for that final A main spot is going through the cinnamon roll. Kinlow making the move. $120 down, $340 left. It is David, Kin, and Steve. Your full running order. A little trouble for your race leader, but he has plenty of gap. Still has plenty of gap. We got $140 down, $320 to go. Got a rookie class coming up next. All right, David Erickson, 8.7 out front. Kinlow is now a 1.5 seconds up on Steve Leung. 2 down, 3 remains. All right, 225 in, 235 remains. Steve Leung taking back that final transfer spot. He's now 2.9 ahead of Kinlow. Meanwhile, David Erickson almost 10 seconds out front. Erickson driving the black, purple, blue, and white. Carefully heading the rhythm, all clear. Kinlow back to the 2. 2:10 remains, drivers. David, Kin, and Steve, your full running order. Got a $155 remaining here. That battle making its way down the back straight. Kin versus Steve, they are now 0.5 seconds apart. And trouble for Steve. So that's going to give Ken quite the margin here. 1:40 remaining. All right, 90 seconds to go, drivers. David Erickson fast lap has 17.8. Ooh, just barely making it over that triple. 1:10 remains, drivers. 17.5 for Erickson that last time. All right, 55 seconds left, drivers. We're in the final minute here. Right now, it is David, Ken, and Steve. 35 seconds left. That race leader coming up on the rest of the field. Hey, can someone get that alarm? 15 seconds left. Five seconds to go. Air time has expired. Finish the lap you are on. All right, one car making his way down the back straight, and that will be a race. All right, so David Erickson, Ken Lowe will be making AMA in 40 plus tonight. All right, we're moving into rookie. What's up? Oh. Okay. Okay, understood. Well, Ian, you officially have the victory in rookie.
Ian Davison.
So would you like to race in Sportsman for the main event? Cool, we'll put you in the back of Sportsman. All right, so modified buggy, no, two-wheel short course is up next. So two-wheel short course, let's get you guys on track. We're going to bump Ian Davidson to the Sportsman main event.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so we're going to move into short course truck.
10 car Ted.
All right, so I'm going to need my guys from that last race to come on out and turn marshal, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is short course truck. We got Theodore. We got Andrew. We got Justin. Where is Michael? Michael has been
45 seconds
partying
to
hard.
the start of the race. Thirty seconds.
All
to the
right,
start
I got
of the
Ken, I
race.
got Steve. Do I have David? Is David out here?
Andrew Newell. Justin Machado.
And
15
Landon,
seconds to the
if I
start
get you
of
on
the
the
race.
left side.
less than 5. Michael Olenek.
All right, folks. Let's get those trucks on the grid. It's going to be Andrew on the 1, Michael 2, Theo 3, and Justin 4. Andrew 1, Michael 2, Theo 3, and Justin 4. All right, grid is good. Driver's ready. We are going racing here in less than 5. And they are off. This is short course truck. Oh, take it easy there. Okay. Oh, and trouble between our leaders. Still a long race ahead, guys. 4:35 remains. All right now it's Andrew, Michael, Justin, Theo. Still a close race between 2 and 4. Oh, hold on. Oh, race on. We got 55 seconds down. Andrew Knoll out front. Andrew going 19-2 that time around. Driving that orange and white Knoll and Son Motorsports short course truck. We got David Knoll trackside saying that's my boy. Oh, a little help from Michael. All right, we got ourselves a battle for the 3 spot. That is going to be Justin versus Theo. Keep it clean, guys. All right, a minute 45 in, 3:15 to go. Andrew sneaks his way by one, sneaks his way by another. Theo following the leader through. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. Oh, the unmistakable sound of Lexan. Still a close race, 2 through 4. Michael versus Justin versus Theo. And a little help at the tabletop, please. Thank you, Steve. Oh, a little help. Thank you, sir. 2:25 to go, drivers. All right, 2 minutes to go. Last time by, Andrew Knoll going 18-5. Got a battle for the 2 spot here. Michael versus Justin. Oh, Justin having a little trouble. Michael having a little trouble. A minute 45 to go, drivers. A minute 30 to go. Right now it's Andrew, Justin, Michael, and Theo. Your full running order. And Andrew Knoll putting another lap on the field here. Once again, a Sunday drive on a Friday night. Okay, we got 45 seconds to go. All right, Michael doing the right thing and waiting there. Back straight, back straight, back straight. "30 seconds left. God, battle still go. Oh, a little trouble there. Battle still rages on. That is Justin versus Michael with 15 seconds left, and Theo is coming back into the picture here. Yeah, you guys can't afford too many more mistakes. 5 seconds left. And time has expired. That will be a race, drivers. That will be a race. All right, your podium for short course truck, first podium of the night, will be Andrew, Michael, and Justin. All right, we're moving into modified buggy. Modified bugly. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Rohan, I'll give you a buy one, get one. You can marshal this one and the next one.
One minute to the start of the race. Too soon, Junior.
All
45
right,
seconds to
short
the start
course
of the
truck.
race.
As soon as they're done with their podium presentation,
Ryan
we will
Bernally,
get this one going.
jump and land in. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
Rohan, a little help, please.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All
Less
right,
than
let's get our
5.
short course guys out here. Podium presentation is now complete. So let's get our short course guys to the track. That's going to be Andrew, Michael, Justin, Theo. All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. Landon 1, Jeff 2, Brandon 3, and Ryan 4. All right. Actually, Andrew, can I have you marshal next race? You can marshal both if you want, but I need help on the next race. And then Justin, can I get you in the center right there? Awesome. All right, folks, we are going racing here in less than 5. Here we go. Landon Kane, fresh off his B-main victory. Oh, a little collision there. But we're going the right direction now. All right, got ourselves a buggy train working down the back straight. Landon Kane playing role of the engine. He's quickly making his way to the caboose. Got 30 down, 4:30 to go. Oh, a little help in the middle. Oh, Justin, your phone. Your phone. 45 seconds in. We got Jeffrey Miranda out front. Followed by Brandon Priya, Ryan Bernally, and Landon Kane. Long race to go, guys. 4 minutes remain. Fastest lap so far, Jeff Miranda, 17.4. But he's looking for more. That's not what he was looking for. That's going to allow Brandon Perea to close right up on him. All right, $120 down, 340 remains. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. It's a battle out front. Jeff versus Brandon. As the many shades of blue versus all orange all the time. Except when he's a watermelon. Ooh, BP making his way to lead. Miranda, wow. I would wait. Oh, well, if Brandon says it's okay, I guess it's okay. Oh, jeez. Took your eye off the ball. Man, that's going to move Brandon all the way to the caboose. $220 in, $240 to go. Looks like Miranda missed the shift, or 2 or 3. Hey, Brandon, remember, it's $20 a lap. $19 for you, Landon. We got 2:10 remaining. Jeff Miranda just setting fast lap at 17-1. He's having fun. Of course he is. He's leading the race. Ooh, a little cattywampus through the ribbon that time. All right, so it's Jeff, Landon, Brandon, and Ryan, the order on the screen. All right, minute 30 left in this one. We got 40-plus A-Main coming up next. So right now, Jeff Miranda with a 4.8-second lead on Landon Kane. Got Landon 2.7 up on Brandon. So Brandon Perea setting fast lap now, 16-9. Oh, Jeff on his lid. Oh, landing on the back of Ryan's wing. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I just realized why Ryan's being displayed last. He's actually, I thought he was in second. Okay, yeah, that is the case. 25 seconds to go. All right, 10 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Ryan getting stuck there. 5 seconds to go. Let's see if they make it by for one more. It's going to be close. And they do. Everybody makes it by for one final lap. Oh, so close. Wow, Landon saying fast lap in the process to trying to take second. 16-7. All right, that'll be a race, guys. So, on the podium tonight, it's going to be Jeff, Brandon, and Landon. Ryan only 2.5 seconds out of the podium. All right, so let's get that podium picture done quickly. That'll be Jeff, Brandon, Landon. I'm going to need you guys out here to marshal the 40-plus A-Main. Andrew Noah, I'm going to need your help as well. All right, so this one will be Rigo, Martin, Mike, Brian, David, Kevin, Eric, Art, David, and Kin. Turn marshals will be my modified group and Andrew Knoll.
Rice Cakes. Martin White. Rico Padilla. Kevin Allen. Mike Council. AJ Cardinale. 1 minute to the start of the race. David Erickson. Grasshopper. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
So just saying, Ryan Vernali was a player in modified,
30
running a
seconds to the start of
21.5
the
car.
race.
Saying power isn't everything.
Kinlow.
Eric
15
Vasuden,
seconds
are you
to
going to
the
make this
start of the
one?
race.
Okay. All right, I need a little help on the
Less
left
than
side. Careful landing at the tabletop, guys. All clear. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, right there. All right, we'll let the student check in and get a lap. In the meantime, let's start gridding these cars.
Eric Vasiudin.
It's going to be Rigo on the 1, Martin 2, Mike 3, Brian 4, David 5, Kevin 6, Eric 7, Art 8, David 9, and Kin 10. All right, grid is set. We got marshals. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Whoa, Martin White taking it in the first 2 corners. Martin White making the move through the jelly roll, cinnamon roll, some kind of roll. We got 20 seconds in. Martin White on top of the leaderboard, followed by Rigo Mike. Then we got Brian, Kevin, Art, Eric, David, and Ken. Oh, trouble at the end of the rhythm, guys. BG flipping upside down for a moment. Got 40 seconds in. Marty White out front. He is 1.1 up on Mike. Mike 0.3 ahead of Rigo. Then we got 1.8 back to Kevin. 1.6 back to Eric. All right, folks. We're approaching 1 minute down. Martin White 1.1 ahead of Mike Council. Yeah, gaps remain the same. Martin 1.1 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.3 ahead of Rigo. Oh, Kevin getting a little wide there. Eric landing in the gap there nicely. 1:15 in, 3:45 to go. All right, fast lap so far. Martin White 16.6. Oh, BG making a move on EV. 130 down, 330 remains. Right now, Martin, Mike, Rigo, Kevin, Brian, Eric, Art, David, and Ken, your full running order. Vasutin makes his way back by Brian. And we got our leaders are going to be coming up on traffic soon. So the blue car of Orange and White Flames is going to be your leader. He'll be coming up on the back half of the field very quickly. We got orange and white, yellow and white. Those are second and third place runners. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, careful in the middle. Careful of exiting the rhythm. 2:15 in, 2:45 remaining. Oh, leader is coming up on Erickson next. Then he'll be coming up on Allen and Vasutin next. Oh, careful landing the tabletop, guys. Careful in the rhythm section. Rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. Need a little help at the tabletop. Thank you, guys. 240 in, 220 to go. Right now, Martin, Mike, Rigo, Brian, Eric, Kevin, Art, David, Ken, and David, your running order. Careful exiting the rhythm. That was your race leader. Oh, careful back straight, back straight, back straight. Right in the middle. Back straight, back straight. All clear, all clear. So Mike Council now on top of the leaderboard. He's 2.5 seconds ahead of Marty. Got a minute 50 to go. A minute 40 remains. See, race leader now making his way through that rhythm section. Into the S's. Mike last time by at the line, 3.4 ahead of Martin. Looks like Rigo now, 2. Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight, back straight. All clear. All right, we got a minute 15 to go. Your full order, Mike, Rigo, Martin, Eric, Brian, Kevin, David, Art, David, and Ken. Mike is 3.5 up on second place. He'll be coming up on Kevin next. And we got battle here. Marty versus Rigo making their way over the first double into the tabletop. These guys are neck and neck. Whoa, Rigo trying for the outside. Martin closes the door. 45 seconds to go. Mike last time by going to 16.9. Good work, guys. Good work. So Mike, Martin, Rigo, Eric, and Brian, your top 5 cars. 30 seconds to go. Leaders are making their way through traffic. Be kind to them. 20 to go, drivers, 20 to go. Ten seconds remains. Still a close battle between Martin and Rigo. They're neck and neck. This is going to come down to the flag. And time has expired. Rigo goes for the inside-outside setup, but Martin closes the door, and they drag race to the line. Martin taking that 2 spot just ahead of Rigo Padilla. Good battle to the very end. All right, one more car, and that will be your race drivers. Your podium for 40-plus buggy tonight will be Mike Council, Martin White, and Rigo Padilla. Rest of the order will be Eric, Brian, Kevin, David, Art, David, and Ken. All right, folks, up next is going to be our 21.5 Buggy A main event. All right, this one will be Ryan, Eric, Rigo, Ben, Steve, Nick, Theo, and Ben. Yep, Mike, Martin, Rigo. Rigo's back to back. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it after.
10.
We'll do 2 podiums after this race.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Sagizi. Ben Halverson.
All right, with that
Ben
being said,
Long.
let's get our marshals out here, please. Drivers from 40
Rigo
plus.
Padilla. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike, Martin,
Nick Chavez.
Brian, Kevin, David,
Steve
Art,
Bloom.
David, and Ken.
Eric Vasiudin.
Oh, careful on the right, careful on the right.
To the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Brian, I think we have enough. Wink.
Less than 5.
right, folks, let's line them up, line them up. Back straight is closed. All right, so our starting order will be Ryan 1, Eric 2, Rigo 3, Ben 4, Steve 5, Nick 6, Theo 7, Ben 8. All right, we got our grid set. Drivers ready, marshals ready, 21.5A main event. We'll be going in less than 5. Here we go. And we are off. Sagisi leads him into the tabletop. Oh, Vasutin pushing a little too hard. All right, so it's going to be Ryan into 1, Rigo 2, followed by Eric, Ben, and Nick. Careful exiting the rhythm. A little help in the middle, please. 40 seconds in, drivers. Oh. All right, somehow Ben Long got a 5-second lap. Good job, Ben. Okay, so it's going to be Ryan out front. 17-1 that last time by for your race leader. He's driving the black and teal, and he'll be coming up on traffic very shortly. Black and teal is your leader. Orange and white is your second spot. We got a minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. Right now it is Ryan, Rigo, Ben, Eric, Theo, Nick, Steve, and Ben. All right, so we got Theo Lynn leading the Sportsman group right now. He's driving the pink car. Leading the expert group, it's going to be Ryan Sagisi, the black and teal down the back straight. $150 down, $310 remains. Fast lap in this one, 17-1 out of Sagisi. All right, if you get a faster car coming up, just give him some room. Ben, I think there might be something wrong with your car. $225 in, $235 to go. All right, Ryan is now 7 seconds up on Rigo. Rigo 7.1 ahead of Ben. Ben 5.7 ahead of Eric. Eric just setting fastest lap of the race, however, 16.9. Got Theo 2.3 ahead of Nick. Nick 4.7 ahead of Steve, and Steve 23 up on Ben. All right, 2 minutes to go, drivers. Ryan, Rigo, Ben, Eric, followed by Theo, Nick, Steve, and Ben. And it looks like closest battle right now is going to be Ben versus Eric. They are just 2 seconds apart. Might be even closer now. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. All right, a minute 25 to go. Closest battle still Ben versus Eric. 1.4 between those two runners. Got that battle coming up on Nick there. Good job, Nick. So Nick now leading our Sportsman group. Careful up front, guys. Tabletop, tabletop. All right, 50 seconds left, drivers. Ryan is 11 seconds up on Rigo. Rigo 10 ahead of Ben. Ben just 1 second up on Eric. And Ben going a little wide there, just enough for Vasutin to thread the needle. Basudin having a little trouble there. Little help up front. It's okay, Theo. He's got it. He's got it. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Looks like Ben back to the 3. Back straight, back straight, back straight. Coast is clear. 12 seconds remain, drivers. This will likely be your last lap here. And Ben upside down. All right, when you cross the line, you will be done. All right, so we got 2 podiums out of this one. Ryan, Rigo, and Eric, your expert 21.5 podium tonight. Your sportsman 21.5 podium will be Steve, Nick, and Theo. And we still got the expert podium to do, or not expert, sorry, 40 plus podium to do. That'll be Mike, Martin, and Rigo. All right, so once again, 21.5 expert podium, Ryan, Rigo, and Eric. 21.5 sportsman podium, Steve, Nick, and Theo. And then our 40 plus podium will be Mike, Martin, and Rigo. Well, Foskett's going to be snapping a few pictures here.
Ryan Vernally.
This is stadium truck now.
BP.
Got Ben Long out
Jordan
there texting
Rivera.
the ladies.
David Newell.
All right, I may need a little help in the middle, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, this is Stadium Truck Race 8. Oh, a little help post rhythm, guys. 21.5. Can I get you guys out here to Marshall, please? Careful in the rhythm, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, Andrew Knoll off track. Or is that David Knoll? It's one of the Knolls. Whoa! That was almost really cool.
Race.
Careful in the rhythm, guys. All right, I'm going to need some more turn marshals out here, please. All my guys from 21.5 Buggy. In the meantime, let's get the grid set up. It's going to be Perea on the 1, Gross on the 2, Vernally on the 3, B on the 4, Rabara 5, and Knoll 6. Get off me. Okay, grid is set. We got marshals, drivers. Best of luck. We are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. We got Brandon Perea leading him to the tabletop. BG up on his lid. Long race ahead, guys. 440 remaining. BP out front. He's about 1.4 ahead of Ryan. Oh, Nelson going a little wide there. That's going to allow Jordan to make his way to the 3. Oh, Nelson up on his lid. That moves him back in the pack. Brandon Perea setting fast lap here, 17.4. Got BG going 17.9. Ooh, BG making a nice move there. 1 minute down and 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Brandon, Ryan, Jordan, Brian, David, and Nelson. Your full running order. Got Brandon 2.8 ahead of second place right now. Got Ryan half a second ahead. Jordan is 2 seconds ahead of Brian Gross. Brian is about a second up on David. And Nelson tumbles. Trouble for Brandon. That's going to allow the rest of the pack to close in. That'll make things more interesting. All right, $1.30 down, 3:30 to go. Fast lap still. Brandon Priya 17.4. Careful in the rhythm. All clear. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Still a close race. Brandon is second up on Ryan. Ryan 1.3 ahead Jordan. BG knocking on the door for the 3 spot. Oh, Jordan going a little too wide there. That allows BG to take the spot. We got just under 3 minutes remaining in this one. BP crosses the line 1.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan clocks in 2.8 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.7 ahead of Jordan. 2:40 remains in this one. Race leader driving the orange truck. Ryan having a little trouble there, pulling into the truck stop, getting those wheels adjusted. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. BP this time 2.6 up on Ryan. Ryan 1.2 ahead of Gross. Gross is charging. $2.15 remains. Got race leaders starting to close in on some traffic here. Okay, drivers, we got 2 minutes to go. BG flipping out. That's going to allow Vernali to have a bit of a buffer here. Gap between Vernali and Gross is now 4.2. Got a minute 45 to go, drivers. Brandon Perea just over a straightaway length up on Ryan Vernali. That translates to 2.5 on the clock. Careful at the end of the rhythm, guys. Keep it tight. 1:20 remains, drivers. It's Brandon, Ryan, Brian, followed by Jordan, David, and Nelson. David and Nelson got their own little battle going on here. Vernali getting a little crossed up in the rhythm. 1 minute to go. BP 3.7 up on Ryan. Ryan 1.7 ahead of Brian. All right, got third place car coming up on that Noel B battle. Noel gets a do-over. Getting more bang for his buck. 40 seconds to go, drivers. Whoa, where'd he come from? So BG is closing in on that second place truck. Oh, trouble back straight. That's BG up on his lid. Ooh, somebody doing a little durability testing in turn 1. 10 seconds remain, drivers. Got Perea, one hand out the window. Just got to bring it home now. All right, when you cross the line, your race will be done. And that will be a race, drivers. Brandon Perea taking the victory here. Ryan 2 spot. BG rounds out the podium. Rest of the order is Jordan, Nelson, and David. All right, we're moving into Sportsman Buggy, guys. Sportsman Buggy. Race number 9. Your turn to shine. All right, this one's going to be Sonny, Nick, Griffin, Ryan, Allen, Ben, Paxton, and Theo. and Ian.
Pac-Man. Sonny Simovic. Griffin Lowenthal. 1 minute to the start of the race. Alan Wan. Ryan Randall. Ian Davison.
All right, we got a special guest turn marshal appearance from Camden Lane. Listen here, you little driver.
Nick Chavez. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Car Ted.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out from
15
truck.
seconds to the start
Got my
of the
truckers
race.
out here.
Less than 5.
All right, grid's going to be Sonny 1, Nick 2, Griffin 3, Ryan 4, Alan 5, Ben 6, Paxton 7, Theo 8, and Ian 9. Theo once again in the 8 spot. He confirmed
Ben
earlier
Halverson.
he did eat pizza. Paxton, you might want to turn around. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do you, but we might want to get that car turned around. Number 7. Lucky number 7, Paxton. It's a lucky number. All right, we got our marshals out here. I have someone on the right, correct? Cool. All right, we're going racing here. Drivers ready in less than 5. Oh, trouble in turn 1 for your TQ car. Hey, guys, we're going to restart that one. Restart, restart, restart. All right, back in the same order, guys. Back in the same order. Oh, a little help. Oh, okay, he's got it. All right, take 2. That was just a practice start. Yeah, take it easy the first lap. Just take it easy. Take it easy. All right, folks. We are going racing here. Take 2 in less than 5. Here we go. Just take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Oh, a little help? Well, wait. All right, go ahead, Ben. All right, so we got Sonny out front, Griffin in the 2 spot. Sonny up on his lid. That's going to allow Griffin by to the top. Got Theo making his way to the 3 spot. All right, folks, we got 40 seconds in. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Hey, Kevin, I just got your text. Yes. All right, 55 in. Lennon. Lean back. I think that was a popular song back in 2006. Lean back. All right, so it's going to be a battle between Sonny and Griffin out front. Currently, Sonny holding it down, driving the blue, pink, and white. Griffin driving the blue and pink. Got Halverson up to the 3 spot. He's having a good run here. He had a little tough luck in qualifying. I say he's due for a good run. Oh, careful up front. Help up front. All right, folks, a $1.45 in, 3:15 to go. All right, that's your leader, Paxton. And a little trouble there for Sonny. That is going to allow Ben to the top spot. He's driving that blue ride, all blue, all the time. We got 2 minutes down. Right now, it's Ben, Sonny, Ryan, Griffin, Alan, Nick, Theo, Ian, and Paxton. Your full running OTA. All right, guys. So our leader is going to be the blue car, the blue, pink, and white. The blue and pink. If you see one of those cars behind you, give them some room. 2:30 in, 2:30 to go. Ben Halverson on top of the leaderboard. He's making his way through that rhythm section. Nice and smooth. Oh, helping the rhythm, helping the rhythm. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Careful exiting the rhythm. Oh, careful getting onto the straight, guys. Back straight. Getting onto the back straight. All clear, all clear. All right, Ian and Paxton, you got one of your front runners coming up there. So we got Ben still holding it down out front. He's got a pretty sizable lead at that. Just kick it into cruise control. Keep it nice and smooth, Ben. A minute 45 to go. Inside, inside. All right, a minute 30 remains. 90 seconds to go. It's going to be Ben, Griffin, Sonny, Alan, Ryan, Nick, Theo, Paxton, and Ian. Your full running order. Oh, trouble for Ben. Got a minute 15 to go. Halverson's lead starting to diminish a bit here, down to 2.2. All right, got second place coming up on Ian next when he gets there. All right, 55 seconds left. Ben Halverson holding it down. He is now 2 seconds even up on second place. Back straight, back straight. All clear, all clear. 35 seconds to go. Looks like we also got battle Alan versus Sonny. That's the trouble for Alan. Now you gotta wait for the other car. All right, go ahead, go. 20 seconds remaining. Looks like Griffin now to the top spot. 10 seconds to go, drivers, 10 seconds left. Got a leader coming up on Nick next. And time has expired. When you cross the line, you will be done. Oh, Griffin taking down the W here. Ben taking a very solid second spot. All right, two more. One more car to finish, guys. And that will be a race, drivers. That'll be a race. All right, so your podium here in Sportsman Buggy, it's going to be Griffin, Ben, and Sonny. Griffin, Ben, Sonny, to the podium, please. All right, folks, we're moving into intermediate. Intermediate buggy.
Jordan Rivera.
All right, so I'm going to need my drivers from that last main event to come on out and turn marshal.
Erickson.
This is our 17.5 buggy intermediate A feature.
Kinlow. Alec Painter. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, so the track will
Ben
be
Long.
open tomorrow for practice. If you want to get some more practice for Sunday's race, we got the
45 seconds to the
September
start of the
shootout.
race. Steve
on
Wood,
Sunday.
Brian Cassidy.
All right, doors should open at 7:30. We'll get racing about 11.
30 seconds to the start
I don't know
of the race.
if the place is packed, we might start a little earlier. We'll see how things go. Oh, wall ride. Got 2 down. Can I get my turn marshals, drivers from that last race?
15 seconds.
I know
to
there's
the
only
start of
3
the
on the
race.
podium, so let's get the rest of you guys out here. And then once our podium guys are done with the proceedings, we'll get them out here.
Less than 5.
All right, I just need David Knoll to check in here. Everybody else remain stationed. Let's get David across the line.
David Newell.
There we go. All right, so it's going to be Jordan on the 1 spot, Bixler on the 2, Erickson on the 3, Long on the 4, Painter 5, Leung 6, Low 7, Knoll 8, and Cassidy 9. All right, do I have the right side over here covered? Okay. All right. We got a grid. We got marshals. We're going racing here. Drivers ready in less than 5. Here we go. All right, so Rabar leads them into the tabletop. A little bit of a mix-up towards the back. All right, down the back straight, 2-car lead breakaway. That's Rabara and Bixler. Rabara having some trouble there. Looks like Erickson now to the 2. Let's see if he can do the do. Inside positioning and taking it. And once again, they're side by side. Erickson, though, pulling ahead. 35 seconds in. Careful in the rhythm, guys. Need a little help in the rhythm. All right, race leader, David Erickson. Oh, going a little too far inside. Sending it up the wall right. That's going to put Rabara back to the point. Long now challenging for 2. Erickson up on his lid. We got 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining, drivers. Jordan Rabara still leads this one. Small bobble. Got to allow Ben Long to close in a bit. Got David Bixler right there with him. Oh, a little trouble for Noel. Need help up front. Well, thank you, sir. 120 down, 340 remains. Oh, in the cinnamon roll. Thank you, sir. 125 in, 335 left. Rabaro continues to lead this one. Crossing over the line. Bixler in the 2 spot, 1.5 back. Got Long in the 3, 2.8 out of second. Erickson less than 1 second behind Ben. And we got Painter less than 1 second behind David. It's a battle out here. Ben flipping, that's going to allow a few cars by. We got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes remaining. All right, our leaders are starting to come up on some traffic here. Oh, a little collision there. Just past 2 minutes in. Rabar crosses the line. This time by 17.8. Bixler 2 seconds back. Then behind Bixler, we got Painter 2.5 behind him. Erickson 2 seconds behind Painter, and Long 0.8 behind Erickson. We got Knoll right with him, 0.9 behind Ben. Careful in the S's, guys. Okay, we got 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. Race leaders are making their way through that rhythm section. Rabara pop top in the last one, so does Bixler. 2:15 remains, drivers. Jordan, David, Alec, followed by Ben, David, Brian, Kin, and Steve. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes remain. So Jordan less than 2 seconds up on David. This time around, the gap is 1.8. We got Painter 1.5 behind Bixler. Oh, trouble in the middle. Bixler going upside down. That's going to allow Painter to the 2. 1:35 remaining, drivers. So Rabara going 17.8 that time around. Painter going 17.9. Fast lap of this one going to be Erickson at 17.2. Race leader crosses over the line. Second place down the back straight. Third place right behind him. So Rabara up by 3.5. Painter up by 1 on Bixler. Bixler is charging. Bixler going 17.2 that last lap. All right, 1 minute to go, drivers. Jordan, Alec, David, Ben. David, your top 5. Oh, we got leaders coming through traffic, guys. Pink and gray is your leader. Purple, second place. Gray and pink is your third place. If you see those cars, give them some room, guys. Give them some room. Give them some room. 35 seconds to go. Close battle here. Jordan, Alec, and David. We got 25 seconds left. Leader down the back straight. He has clear track ahead. 15 seconds to go, drivers. Five seconds left. Jordan gets by for a victory lap. Painter will get caught. Everybody else, when you cross, you'll be done. Jordan Rabara officially on a victory lap here. And that will be a race, drivers. Your podium is going to be Jordan Rabara, Alec Painter, and David Bixler. Rest of the order will be Ben, David Knoll, David Erickson, Brian Kinn, and Steve. All right, guys, we're moving into the final race of the night. Final fight of the night. Our main event of main events.
Antonio Council. Ryan Sagizi. K. Luzlo.
All right, this one will be Jovi, Antonio, Kalis,
Jovi,
Ryan,
Levitt.
Martin, Brandon, Rigo, Jeff,
Padilla.
then Landon and Kevin.
Too Soon Jr. Martin White. Jump and land N.
All right, so Kevin Allen
1
getting an
minute to
early
the start
birthday
of the race.
gift from the boss. I guess the boss had a hot date.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Kevin Allen. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I'm looking for more turn marshals, guys. I'm looking for more turn marshals. There's like 9 cars in that last race. I should have more turn marshals than I know what to do with.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Yeah, if I can get one more on the left bathroom corner, one more on the left at the bathroom corner, and then maybe one more on the left kind of over by Ben to help him out, why not? We have plenty of marshals. Marshals are not on back order. All right, Jovi Levin 1, Antonio Council 2, Kalis Lowe 3, Ryan Sagisi 4, Martin White 5, Brandon Perea 6, Rigo Padilla 7, Jeff Miranda 8, Landon Kane 9, and Kevin Allen on the 10. All right, we got ourselves a grid. We got marshals. We are going racing here. Let's keep it clean. Good luck, drivers. We're going racing in less than 5. All right, here we go. 11 leads them into the cinnamon roll. A pretty good start there, guys. I'm proud of you. 10 seconds in. Jovi 11 cutting that chicane. Well, not literally cutting it, but He cut a good chicane. Back straight, go outside. 25 seconds in. Jovi really good throughout chicane. So right now 11 has a little bit of a buffer back to Antonio and Kalis. Oh, careful, careful. All right, 45 seconds in. Right now it is Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, followed by Martin, Rigo, Brandon, Jeff, Ryan, Kevin, and Landon. All right, leaders coming up on some traffic. Oh, a little slap wheelie there for Jovi. Marshall gets to him before Council does. A little help in the middle. Thank you, Brian. Back straight, go wide. Back straight, go wide. All clear, all clear. A minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. 1, 2, and 3. Making their way over the tabletop now through that rhythm section. It's Jovi, Antonio, and Kalis out front, starting to pull away from the rest of the pack. Got Martin up to the 4. A little mix up in the rhythm, guys. Careful in the rhythm. 130 down, 3:30 left. .320 to go, drivers. Your race leader driving the black, orange, and white. Second place, the white and blue. Third place is going to be the white and yellow fellow. These guys are making their way down the back straight as I speak. We're coming up on 2 down and 3 to go. Leaders will be coming up on, looks like Brandon and Rigo up next. Careful in the rhythm, out of the rhythm. All clear, all clear. All right, 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Jovi, 1.1 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.6 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 8 up on Marty. Marty 4 up on Ryan. Ryan 1.2 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 3 seconds up on Brandon. Brandon 5 up on Kevin. Kevin 1.6 ahead of Jeff. We got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Jovi now 2 seconds up on Antonio. Council. Council is 2.8 ahead of Kalis. This thing's starting to spread out just a bit here. Careful in the S's. Careful in the S's. All clear, all clear. Careful in the rhythm. Rhythm right in the middle. Rhythm right in the middle. Be careful. Be careful. All clear. We got 2 minutes to go, drivers. Right now, it's Jovi, 3.5 seconds up on Antonio. Oh, Kalis off the course. That's going to allow Antonio to spread his wings and pull away. A minute 45 to go. Oh, careful in the middle. All clear, all clear. Oh, careful in the middle. Middle, cross down. Good move, Brian. We got a minute 30 to go. Jovi 2.6 ahead of Antonio. Antonio 4 up on Kalis. Kalis 14 up on Marty. Marty 2.3 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 6.3 ahead of Rigo. Rigo 3 up on Kevin. Oh, Kevin in trouble. That's going to allow Perea by. That battle going on for the 7th spot. All right, we got just over a minute to go, drivers. One minute to go. It's Jovi, Antonio, Kalis, Martin, Ryan, Rigo, Brandon, Kevin, Jeff, and Landon. Close battle right now. Looks to be Ryan versus Martin. Ooh, Ryan squeezes to the inside. He had about a car and a half width, and he was able to make it work. Oh, careful in the rhythm. All clear, all clear. 35 seconds to go. Jovi 2 seconds up on Antonio. Antonio 5.5 up on Kalis. Oh, careful up front. Careful up front. Landing at the tabletop, guys. Be careful. Go wide. Go wide. All clear. 20 to go. That's going to allow Martin now back to the 4 spot. 10 seconds remaining. Race leader crosses the line. Antonio now 1.4 back. Council trying to put a last second push together. Time has expired. Race to the line, guys. And 11 putting in cruise control on that final lap. Taking home the victory. Got 2 cars yet to finish. 1 car remaining, and that will be a race. All right, your final podium of the night is going to be Jovi, Antonio, and Kalis. Rest of the order will be Martin, Ryan, Rigo, Brandon, Kevin, Jeff, and Landon. All right, folks, that concludes tonight's racing. Thank you all for coming out. We'll be doing it again Sunday, guys. Track will be open for practice tomorrow. Track is open for practice tomorrow. We'll be racing on Sunday. Gates open 7:30. Racing starts between 10:30 and 11. All right, once again, thank you all for coming out.